Dembone's CD wants you to drown your sorrows. Your worship.
Add. Holy moly.
We're in. Hello. Hi, friends. Hi, Squid. Hi, Liz. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Sarah Lane. Hi, Dominic. Hi, Red. Hi, Bones. Hi, Cereza. Silver. Hello, friends. How y'all doing? Hi, Katarina. Who else here? Jaunty's here. And I think that's more or less everybody. How y'all doing? How was your day? I am in a strangely, mysteriously good mood. It may have to do with the fact that I just showered, and it left me feeling very refreshed and renewed. Hi, Farasan. How you doing? Hi, squirrels. I think they convert you through pressure. Yeah, it's so weird to get armed services ads on Twitch. I guess I do talk about military stuff a fair amount, though. So I guess it makes sense for me, I guess. You would think they would know my age, though. You would think your day was exhausting, but you're doing all right. Yeah, my day was a long drive, but the weather was nice at least. It was like decent temperature. Warm, but, you know, showers often make one renewed. Yeah, it was nice. And I'm all moisturized now, and I smell like ginger. The lesser soul, maybe. You live right across a cop shop, too, and you jaywalk all the time. You love to live on the edge, on the razor's edge. Hi, Magix. How you doing? Welcome in. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for claiming that amethyst. Your oldest and most iconic emote. That's the one. Yeah, it's perfect. A classic. Besitos. Besitos para todos. Good night, squirrels. Good night. Yeah. Where should we hang out while we talk? We don't have all that much to talk about, I suppose. But back for another day of lurking for the kingdom. I so appreciate it. I
Your
really,
Majesty.
really
You're
do.
being rated by
Whiskey's
Whiskey
coming
TK.
in. Hi, Whiskey. Thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate that. It's huge and really appreciated. The support has been really huge from Whiskey, and it is much appreciated. Welcome in, friends. What we all getting into this fine Thursday? You're learning about what Fannie Mae does. Oh,
Join the army of all Ashia.
yeah. Fannie Mae loves to crash the economy. Yeah. They're talking about letting Freddie and Fannie out of jail. Dragon Age Origins, nice. Oh, I loved Dragon Age Origins. That was such a good one. Oh, God. Oh, this coffee is so bad, and it's cold now. Oh, it tastes even worse. Yeah, which origin did you go with? How's the push coming along? It's great. It's great. By all reasonable metrics, we have reached the minimum qualifications. But why meet minimum qualifications when you can crush your qualifications, you know? Elf, mage start, good choice. Good choice. I think that's a really compelling start. I think all mage class all starts in the, what do they call it, in the chantry or whatever. I think you all start in the mage school, right? It is ass coffee. It's so bad. It's so bad, Red. Why still drink it? You could donate it back to NOLA or return it to store. I can't return it to store. I've used almost all of it. I just don't believe in waste. If I spend money on something, I'm gonna get through it. That's just how I'm built. It's gross though. In the circle, yeah, in the circle. I think it doesn't matter what like racial background you pick. I think all mages start there, right? I think in Australia, paramedics and fireys often write messages on their vehicles to pressure politicians for funding. When cops write it on their cars, it's always misspelled. You've seen chife and funding. Amazing. Hi, Jeannie. How you doing? How was your day? How was everybody's day? I hope you all had a pretty good one. Yeah, I'm struggling with this coffee, but it's okay. Once this coffee is gone, I've got a full ass Arizona green tea that I didn't have to drink on the drive because it wasn't that hot. So I've got it ready. I'm ready for tonight. Used almost all of it as wild. I don't know how many ounces. It was a fairly small can. I drink a lot of coffee. I do. It's I don't have ADHD medication. So coffee it is. Coffee is my ADHD medication. It was pretty good, all things considered. Excited about the Elden Ring movie news. Yeah, I'm curious. I'm so curious about it. What they're gonna do with it. Like Alex Garland directing it is interesting. He did Annihilation. if Elden Ring's plot is as hard to follow as Annihilation's was, then I think it will capture the spirit of a FromSoft game. I felt the whole time I was watching Annihilation, I had a great time, and I was like, I have no fucking clue what the fuck is going on. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't paying like super attention to it, but I feel like I was trying, you know? It was a cool movie. I liked Annihilation, but it didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. You had a good day, took a bunch of gummies, put on your girl clothes, played Helldivers with Kit and Cam for like 4 hours. That sounds like an excellent day. A good day to root yourself and ground yourself in the folks around you. It's good. I understand Helldivers is having like a fun thing right now too. Like the plot is thickening. Only a way an Elden Ring movie can work is if the lead hero is stone cold silent. Yeah, Zuli the Witch made an interesting case for it following Vike, the person who another contender for the Elden Throne. You know, that you meet in the game and fight in the game. It would be interesting to see that. Super Earth has been invaded, so I hear. Yeah. You love how people all day long on Blue Sky have been vaguing about some atrocity being passed in law, like we didn't have 5 concurrent legal situations. Oh, are they vaguing about it? Because like there's plenty of stuff to not have to vague about. You've been feeling down almost all day, realize it might partially be because you forgot to take your morning meds, along with all that stuff. Yeah, there was honestly no reason that I am in a good mood. There's a bunch of fucking atrocious shit went down out there in the world. Some of it we won't touch on at all tonight. It's too much, you know, to touch on in a Twitch stream, I would say. But hi Astro, how you doing? Film about Vike would be dope, wouldn't it be? Yeah. Include a dragon fucking scene, please. Please. You don't really care for the shared plot element in Helldivers, but the Super Earth maps are well made, and the new faction, the Illuminate, are pretty well balanced and fun to fight. Those are the squiddy things, I think. A lot of bad things. At least 3, yeah. No enemy types that you can't handle with your middle-level toolkit, even on high difficulty. I love that, yeah. Sigh, we're fucked in light of recent... Yeah, like context isn't needed. Yeah, no, there's the big beautiful bill that passed the House is garbage if it passes the Senate. I feel like it has few chances of passing the Senate in its current state. It was a very strange move of them to basically package all of Trump's agenda into one big bill when it contains about 8,000 third rails for people who will be up for re-election in the midterms to have to explain to their constituents. It was described by Republicans, fiscally conservative Republicans, as a joke, as a bad joke. So there's reason to hope that it won't go through, but we should be pressuring them if we can. Use what's it called? The 5 calls. Is it 5calls.com or something like that? If you are the kind of person who is okay with making phone calls, use that resource, you know? Mike's War Spear. Yeah. Returning to haunt my nightmares. No. Dragons do need love too. They do. The Enabling Act. Yeah. No, that's awful. It's awful. Taking Fannie Mae out of conservatorship is part of Project 2025, which means he's absolutely going to do it. Yeah, I think they will definitely try to take Franny and Freddie out of conservatorship, which will crash the economy. Along with the 8 other things that are going to crash the economy. So they brainwash civvies and make them a zombie army, so they have high-level squid critters with lots of health and powerful weapons to be bosses, and then squishy walls of flesh to AoE kill. That sounds cool. Yeah, I like that. 5 calls. That's the one. Thank you so much, Bunny. Thank you for linking that. Yeah. If anybody is of the disposition, it makes it really easy. 5 calls makes it really easy to contact representatives and tell them, I don't know, if you've got a conservative, like tell them you don't, like, hey, hands off my freedoms, you know, whatever. Do whatever. Ah! If it happens, then the stock will probably jump 3-fold. Oh yeah, anybody who's holding the legacy stock will be incredibly rich for a little bit. Incredibly rich for a little bit. Fannie and Freddie out of conservatorship. I know what all these words are, but not what they mean combined. Yeah. So Freddie and Fannie Mac, when they basically crashed the economy and required a bailout, were put under a conservatorship. So they're currently not public companies. They are this weird kind of in-between entity that is under intense government regulation, basically. They don't give a shit. No, I understand. You know, it just if you think you want to make phone calls, 5 calls is a good resource. Makes it easy. You've come to help with the party. Hello, Netu. How you doing? What the fuck? What? What's wrong? It's just a little bunny. What the fuck? What the fuck? You like me and express yourself better in writing. There's also fact 0. Yeah. Truth. Good. Buys mortgages from lenders, bundles them with other mortgages, sells it off to investors. They act as intermediaries between investment firms and lenders. And they were one of the big institutions responsible for all those high risk mortgages and all that stuff that like magic types confuse you. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. That's fair. There are costs to such arcane power. It comes with a cost. Thank you so much, Pernaya. Thank you so much for the lyric. I really appreciate it. And thank you for coming by, Net too. Yeah. I tried a bunny flex, yeah. Thank you, Vas Meridia. Thank you so much for the lyric. Lurk with love. Thank you. Yeah. They usually get 20 calls a year under normal conditions, suddenly getting 200 calls in 1 week about one bad bill. It does sometimes. Yeah, it at least gives them something to like a metric of like, people seem salty about this one. We have stalled out a lot of Trump's warpath by making the Senate Republicans fear for their re-election if they fall in line every time. And fiscally conservative Senate Republicans understand that they would be putting themselves in the line of fire if they backed some of the provisions in this big bad bill, basically. Yeah. Got to support the homies. I so appreciate it. Yeah. Guess what, millennials? We can buy houses for 5K. I know. Part of me is like, well, but what if the housing market collapsed again? Maybe this time I could be. Because I had a lot of friends the last time that happened. I honestly had several friends buy houses during the market collapse. It was bad for a lot of people, and it wreaked economic devastation. It's not something that's good for the economy. But I did have a few friends who snapped up some properties for themselves. You know, they were not rich folks. They were low-income folks who bought a house when that market was low. And I wish that I had been one of them. I wish I had. We're working in Bullet Farm, yeah. That's about when your sister and bro-in-law got their home. Yeah, it was a weird time. Part of you wishes you had a house with a mortgage. The other half is glad you're not tied down. Yeah. A lot of properties might wind up in weird mortgage statuses where the house itself is worth less than the mortgages, etc. You know, should have bought in when you were 3. I know. You started a victory garden. Hell yeah, for the upcoming recession. No, I mean, boo upcoming recession, but I'm glad that you got a victory garden going. What are you growing? I've got my blackberries are growing. They almost look ripe. Oh, hi, Dr. Mayat. Hello. May you mine and craft. Thank you for the gigantic emote. Hi, Zar. How you doing? Oh, if you need to get the fuck out. Oh yeah. No, that's also true. I keep. Yeah. Like at any moment they might. Oops. At any moment they might pass something that like you suddenly realize like, oh, I cannot live in this state anymore. You know, like it could just happen. You know, I can't live in this country anymore. So, hi, the Space Chase. How you doing? And I don't know what we do from there. You know, you had a friend buy a house during the height of COVID because it was so cheap. You were like, yeah, wild. You're thinking about throwing into Fannie Mae right now for when they get freed. It's a gamble, but what isn't these days? You know. Turnips, potatoes, strawberry, and onion. Nice. Hell yeah. I never had much success growing potatoes. Strawberry, I've had these strawberry bushes for like 6 or 7 years, And they produce about 2 strawberries every year. And it's very cute. And not a lot of food, but
New recruit
it's
has joined
nice
the
to
army
have
of
them.
all
Hi,
Ashia.
Otaku fan. Welcome in, Otaku fan. Thank you for joining us. Hello, doing one of those days, Space Chase. One of those days. At this point, you would only be marginally surprised if suddenly the annoying orange tried to push through an order that created the purge. Yeah, indeed. Hey, yeah, every day it feels like that is close, doesn't it? You gambled on tariffs, came out of it nicely, hate everything that's going on, but you might as well see what happens. I mean, you know, like they say timing the market is, a high risk endeavor, but if you can secure something for yourself out of it, give it a shot. Just don't overextend yourself, Bane, nice. The CEO bisector. What a good weapon. What a fine weapon that is. I like that one. Use it wisely. Use it wisely. Yeah, exactly, Astra. I think that one's probably best to leave that one off stream, I think. That one's too that one's a loaded topic for sure. By Chinese yuan, gold, Walmart, Dollar Tree, Dollar General. Yeah, those are honestly pretty good pretty good suggestions. You feel like right now timing the market is easier than normal. Just have a news ticker alert on your phone. They're so transparent about it. It's just such transparent grift. You're not wrong. Yeah, you can practically do it week by week. It's like buy on Friday, sell on Monday. Time to make some budget cuts. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the C-suite could use a little clearing out, I think. We got a bit every time that happened. We'd have 2 bits, which isn't much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Mm-hmm. The weapon designed to cut the rich is a bludgeoning weapon. It is weird that it's happening twice, isn't it? Just keep chopping. You invest in Greenlandic and African mining companies. Oh yeah, no, I know why. Yeah, why you would say that, but yeah, it does leave a bad taste in the mouth, doesn't it? Hi, Lotus Sinta. How you doing, Lotus? He got cooked by Trump's tariffs pause announcement, which he leaked on Monday, post-Liberation Day, to keep the market from free falling. The prick. Yeah. Imagine. Let's see. What was the... Oh, right. Bunny brought this to my attention. We've got, if you can believe it, another act of evil necromancy. Let's see. How's this thing gonna work? Are you gonna be cranky with me again, my precious backboard? Yeah, there he is. Orson fucking Welles. Orson goddamn Welles. They've AI generated his voice this time. So it's not just James Earl Jones with the iconic voice being brought back from the dead through evil arts. It's the man I absolutely guarantee you would hate it more than anybody else on this planet. Don't shoot. What the fuck? Chloe? Ah! It's so stinky. Yeah. He would be so pissed. Like, I cannot express how angry Orson Welles would be about having his voice used in AI. Like, he would be confused at first, and then once you explained it to him, he would be so murderously livid. Bitch, where they're not slowing down, they're not stopping. Give it time. Give it time. Eventually, somebody's gonna fucking figure out that none of this shit makes any goddamn money, and isn't worth the cost. Rosebud, frozen peas, yeah. Oh, he'd go on the biggest drunken tirade. Apparently, so what exactly is he? He's being a tour guide, right? Dude is gonna haunt the shit out of whoever's responsible, yeah. Directors are begging employees, us, to come up with use cases for it. Yeah, and nobody really can. Because it doesn't actually save effort. It just moves effort down the line, you know? Yeah, I can't remember what exactly they have him doing, but he's a tour guide at a location, I believe. Which also, I think, I've just in general, I don't know where though. I should have read the article more clearly. Your Tesla robot wife up to a ChatGPT AI personality based on Margaret Thatcher. And it's your God-given American right to do so. That thing's lithium battery is gonna go, Afara-san, and you don't want anything important near it when it does. Just get a good voice actor who can do a quality impression and distort their voice with Audacity or some shit. Add some filters. Add the Orson Welles filter. People love doing Orson Welles' voice if they can do it. It's a good voice. I couldn't in 1,000 years. Yeah, exactly. Maurice LaMarche. Yeah, fantastic Orson Welles in The Critic. Frickin' the voice actor for Pinky and the Brain. The Brain is a Orson Welles. Yeah, Unicron gonna show up. Bitches, I'm Unicron. Did y'all happen to hear about the X data center catching on fire? I haven't. When did that happen? What happened there, Astro? Yeah, last role was Unicron in Transformers. A very strange final role for Orson Welles. You know, someone who does a hell of a Patrick Warburton. I would hate to see him get passed over for a fucking AI. No kidding. No kidding. I used to have an okay Patrick Warburton. I don't think I feel like trying it on stream, but I used to do a pretty good one. Today? Oh shit. Oh, what went down? Can you give us a little bit more details? Just a fire broke out? Had something to do with batteries? No way. They're still in the gleaming-eyed honeymoon phase of AI, draining their money as they see these generated movies and videos, believing it's the next big thing. Yep. As new improvements are made weekly. Yep. No, exactly right. Exactly right. And they are still in the milking and bilking their investors phase, promising them just around the corner. If you just give us a few more $1 trillion and free access to everything that any human being has ever made, we're gonna have it. We're gonna have the thing you want, you know? You want to use his voice for a location-based storytelling app as an option for users to hear stories about specific locations. Ugh. Disgusting. Seems to like buying economical, cheap batteries for Tesla. So, of course, yeah. Yeah. There was apparently an AI-created anime, which was actually just made by using Unreal 5 to do the same rotoscope animations they do for hideous 3D animations, and then wrapping AI around it to try to convert it into 2D animation. And all the worst parts of both. Yeah, what a weird going around your elbow to get to your asshole kind of way to do it. Same as 3D TVs. I mean, it's technically functional. It won't be user-friendly or intuitive and offer nothing revolutionary and flop. I agree. I completely agree. It's after the grift, you know? After the grift. This is the wave of the future. Everybody's gonna love smell-o-vision, you know? Quantum stocks in general went up 40% today. We got quantum. We got quantum stocks now. Speculative market is off the rails for real. Way overcapitalized in tech in general and in speculative tech, especially. One quantum of stocks. Yeah. Yeah, battery fire. I expect a little bit more performance out of, you know? Got dragged for training the AI on Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Wait, Digital Corridor did that AI anime. They got dragged very hard for how stupid it looked. And they trained the AI on Vampire Hunter D Bloodlust. Wild. Huh. Shameless. It's all science fiction. In early 2000s, stem cells were promising turning us into X-Men. Yeah. Indeed. It's the same shit all over again. I mean, I don't know if it's possible or not, I guess. I don't know that much about the science of it. I know people have been freaking talking about it, you know, speculating about its possibility for a long time. I don't know well enough anything about it to to say whether it's possible or not, but it does sound like a lot of hype to me. Sounds like a lot of hype to me. Let's crack open a cold one. They also trained it on Castlevania. Sheesh. I see. Hillsborough Fire Department spokesperson says he could not recall any previous fire involving batteries in the Oregon region's many other data centers. Cracking open a cold one with the girls. That's right. What are you drinking? It's an Arizona green tea with ginseng and honey. Cracking open a boy with the cold ones. Is it the pumpkin pie gross soda? No. No, it's just a Arizona.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. The idea was that you can use 3D as a grounding method to keep the AI more on model and use the AI to help keep the 3D engine from fucking up and clipping horribly. So it just still clips hilariously badly while also constantly altering everyone's fine details. Characters' ears just teleporting around their faces. And then they release it like, doesn't this look great? And that confused wowzers. Hi, caramba. Thank you, Cat. Damn, that met our goal. Easy peasy, no problem. Thank you. I very much appreciate it. You do very tiny amounts of math all the time, right? Wait. Wait, which one? The pumpkin pie soda? Yeah, we haven't opened that one yet. Yeah. Half the time AI is just a filter on top of existing media. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It makes sense. It's 95% AI. It actually isn't 95% AI. It's basically a TikTok filter. They just used it 95% on their shots. Yeah, true. Did you all see those? Oh, who wrote those books? Was it Lena Dunham and somebody else? Who people were passing these images around today on Blue Sky too of people who still had their AI prompts in the books that they fucking published. Legitimately makes them unattractive to me completely. Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. I hope I didn't like. Yeah, I don't know who all it was, but it was bad. Just full ass like, can you rewrite this section to like be more emotionally resonant? And then the AI being like, I've rewritten this segment to be more emotionally resonant. And then the text just proceeds like it was not even read by a copy editor, you know? Got to change real fast? You got it. You got it, Liz. Why are we Luigi again today? We got a CEO bisector out of the treasure chest. And also, they turned Orson Welles into an AI voice, Absalon. So, that too. Tech industry is the most Emperor's New Clothes shit. People somehow still buy it. Yep. I cringe on camera to their face. Yeah, as you should. Yeah, people should know that it's embarrassing to admit that you asked ChatGPT for something. Like, it's embarrassing. Just write their own shitty fanfics, right? Isn't that the joy of the transformation that you undergo when you're writing your fanfic? You're supposed to endure the process and be changed by it. It's just a tool. It's okay as long as you edit and curate it. And unsurprisingly, they never do any kind of editing or curation. They never do. It's wild. There was one where someone specifically asked ChatGPT to write a piece like another author and it left that prompt in. Holy crap. Oh, that's embarrassing. Your demisexual had two dudes actually hit your radar, and the second you found out about their AI shit, they got real ugly real quick. Buddy, you got real ugly real fast. Yep. We'll never ever be able to write good original poetry. It simply cannot make the same kind of connections. It is incapable. Right, because it's a clippy. It's like, its whole purpose is to choose the most probable next word. And you can teach it, you can feed it a bunch of poetry, and then it will be extremely confused, for one, because poetry is often as much about an unexpected next word as it is about an expected one. But there's patterns to it and stuff, but you will never, it simply cannot write good original poetry, for sure. They gen stuff with AI on AO3. Oh no. At least they tag it, proud about it. Yes. You had to ask a computer to do it for you? Pathetic. I wrote 600,000 words of terrible fanfic, yeah. But you did it. I think you were just agreeing with you. I think I was. Yeah. Yeah, I was saying that, like, because it is designed to pick, like, the way AI functions is it learns the most probable next word in a sequence. It's learning to guess what the most probable next word. It is just hyper advanced autocomplete. That is all it is. Of course, it's going to have trouble with poetry. It can mimic the things you feed it. So it can learn what the most probable next word in this particular author's, like, or poet's, like, style would be. But you can't teach it to do poetry. You know? They took a perfectly good calculator and they fucked it up. It can't even do math good. You know? Yep. Just social media prompts of, I'ma let your keyboard finish this for you. Yep. Yep. You like your boobs and they make you feel very pretty, but they're also like 5 trillion pounds and your body isn't used to that. Yeah. Get a little hot. Get a little hot. Gork, is this true? I did see that the Gork bot on Blue Sky got added to the AI list, which is sad because it actually doesn't use AI. It's just it is just a, like, response bot. You, like, ask Gork on Blue Sky, is this true? And it'll just do, like, a canned response. Like, it's an input-output bot. And I think it's very funny. Big wiggly teeters. Such a chud for using that word for the name of the bot. I know, it's so funny to me. Maybe you could use ChatGPT to suggest concepts for you to build in on the same way that you use, like, one of those character scene generated things. That's what people say they use it for ideas. As if ideas are the fucking hard part. As if anybody has had a problem coming up with good ideas. Good ideas are a dime a dozen. For Christ's sake. That's the problem with these AI types. They think ideas are the important part of the creative process. No. I have like 20 good ideas before breakfast. Good ideas keep me up at night. I worry that I will be in the grave long before I accomplish a 5th, a 20th, a 200th of the good ideas I have. You know, ideas are easy, you know, but they're like, oh, well, I had the idea for this. I'll just make a bot that'll do it for me, you know? I think this has always been the way with these, like, tech types where they're like, I have a great idea for an app. All I have to do is get some money and then I'll pay people to build it for me. And it's like, your idea is garbage. Like, your idea is nothing, you know? And it probably already exists anyway. You have a million fucking ideas, yeah. I don't have the executive function to enact most of them. Right, the work is the hard part, you know? I have this concept and have no idea where to go with it. Give me like 8 options. See if it, give me inspiration to then make my own thing, I suppose. And they say that's what they use it for, but I think you're better off coming up with that list yourself. You know, it gets, for one, coming up with a list yourself, like, gets your gears going in the first place, I think. But I hear the justification, you know, I think they do say that at least, you know. Hi, Lily, how you doing? What if we made the bus worse? Yeah, 5,000 million taxpayer dollars, please. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Oh, no, it can't be a train. Make a bust, but it only holds 2 people. The work usually ends up shaping and honing the idea. Exactly. It's part of the process, you know? I have a great idea for an app. Was like a sleeper agent phrase. Yeah. Grab a hammer. Yeah. Yeah. You could throw at least 500 ideas at them. Yeah. Or just an hour going through all your notebooks. Those are just the ones you wrote down a sentence to paragraph minimum. Yep. Yep. No, I can't. I cannot put up with people who think a good idea is the important part of a creative process. Like, yeah, good ideas are wonderful. And I love a brainstorming session where you're just coming up with great ideas. They're fun. It's fun, but it's just play, you know? But these people don't even want to do that. They don't even want to do the play. They want to be like, ChatGPT, give me ideas. It's like, you can't even do the easiest part yourself. You can't even do that. And it's so pathetic, you know? And used AI to write a song in it. They literally said, write a song in the style of our band name. How lazy. Oh, no. That is lazy. The idea of the app is like Facebook for cats. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for enlisting cat. Yeah, get that grape candy. Crunchy? Crunchy. They could just use fucking Google to accomplish the same thing. Yup, indeed. A crypto bro at uni found out you could code and wanted you for a blockchain project. Oh, you turned into a far-right Nazi instigator moonlighting as an IT professional. Imagine that pipeline. They are people that lack any kind of actual drive and are more worried about seeming efficient and productive for other like-minded industry people that don't even like them. That's true. All they think about is like productivity per minute or something, you know, while still not liking to actually work. But like, yeah, they have this weird fetishism about the idea of productivity, you know? We need to topple capitalism. I do agree that we probably need to get around to that. Maybe sooner than later. Maybe sooner than later. Plot ideas for a story about cats who own a grocery store and their antics. Just Google it or ask humans. Yeah, I'm coming up with those ideas already. I think that would be really fun. What, meow, I mean, obviously it's a bodega, you know, and they're the bodega cats. We're calling it bodega cats, for one, I think. Basking, can't we go back to basking in the beauty of nature, eating and sleeping? I know, can't we? And just creating for our own advancement and the advancement of the human species, you know? Wouldn't that be fun? Guausuis. You can at least confirm that they're developing these ideas into their own shit, which is better than 90% of the people they're talking about. Yeah, true. True. Oh, hello. Feisty Finnegan. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Clerks the movies, but with cats in a bodega. Take my money. They also go back to the catchphrase of, what if we took the 80% of wasted effort away from the 80-20 principle? Huh. You want space communism, but you also grew up on Star Trek and am an idealist. I mean, it laid out the vision for us, you know? It laid out the vision for us. Found you through Blue Sky. I'm so glad you came by this way. Thank you so much for joining us. Hell yeah. Blue Sky crew coming through. It actually works. I love Blue Sky. Thank you for joining us. We were just talking about the fact that they turned Orson Welles into an AI voice and how angry that would make him. And then we got on how angry we are at AI in general. That's where we're at. You need to make a Blue Sky. You should, Kat. You should. It's nice. But I'm a pervert, and I liked Twitter once upon a time. It's messed up, but I did. You know? Oh, it could power a whole state. He is vibrating in the afterlife right now. A hideous pervert. Yeah, I actually used to like engaging with Twitter, you know? Your NSFW Blue Sky is bumping, but your shit ass VTuber account is dead. I never see you post on Blue Sky. I should make sure you're in my Castle Regulars feed. I haven't updated that in a bit. I'm sure you are, but maybe when I made it, you may not have made a Blue Sky yet. I'm not sure. And then I have to remember to check that damn feed. Post your horny on main, cowards. It works for me. But you've been trying to be more active, but it hasn't been easy. Fair. Yeah. It's yeah. I don't know. I've got poster fate. I go into posters madness occasionally, you know. You do post some tasteful horny. Thank you. Thank you. I try to keep it tasteful, you know. It's not the same when you don't have a cohort of mutual pals to interact with. Yeah. Tumblr will be your social media home forever, even though you haven't been on in a minute. Yeah, that's true. It's not the same when you don't have a cohort. That's true. I imagine I would have a lot more fun if I approached Tumblr wildly differently and had like a cohort of other people who were really active on it that I was interacting with, you know? Your horny is extremely gross, so I'm sparing the VTuber crew from it. Amazing. I love a lady with a big sword. Thank you. Thank you. You don't post horny. I'm a lady. Well, you know, who was it that said... I think maybe it was Chance that was like saying that somebody told them like, oh yeah, Bonnicula, every time she passes a benchmark of some kind or a road mark of some kind, she just posts her ass. I'm like, yeah, that is true. That is how I celebrate literally any achievement at all. Hello, Leon Red. How you doing? Welcome in. You're barking about muff men with exposed hip. Buff men. Muff men. Muff men. Muff men. If you're gonna celebrate, yeah, just post your butt. Why not? It's a good way to celebrate. It's just funny to me. I just love the classic, like, I just love classic pinup kind of posings, and it's fun to do, you know? And if I'm gonna do it anyway, might as well do it to celebrate benchmarks. By Muff Men. Muff Men. Dramatic music. That's so funny. Yeah, there was one other thing. Let's see, we talked about the big bad bill. We talked about something else that I meant to make a graphic of, but I couldn't find a good image. They're beating your ass in the quote retweets. It was really funny, though. I certainly had a mental image arise in my brain. I am not a fantastic, and so therefore a mental image arose in my brain at the phrase Muff Men. For sure. Really wouldn't call you a pervert. No, I'm really not. What I mean is I'm a pervert because I liked using X. That's I was just using silly phrasing. You have to be at work early tomorrow. Good news, you found your fake snow for your miniature bases. Hell yeah, Czar. Hell yeah. Have yourself a wonderful night, Czar. People can post erotic art without it being an expression of horniness or seeking out sexual attention. That's very true. You know, the VTuber world sometimes has trouble understanding, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I honestly, I agree with you. Sometimes I just make them because it's like pretty, and also I have a naked model. And this isn't an invitation to be a creepy little toad. Indeed, indeed. Yeah. I would say folks, generally speaking, though, have been really like pretty nice and like the respectful level has been really high on Blue Sky compared to sometimes back on X, where it would just be the most random motherfucker on the planet would just come out of nowhere with the most out-of-pocket shit. Wow. From what you've seen, Blue Sky tends to be pretty respectful. Yeah. Yeah, and I think people who don't tend to get a label or something pretty fast, you know? Yeah, for the most part, you know, people always, whatever, you're gonna get some weird energy sometimes, you know. You've seen way more creepy shit in this chat. Because I'm never naked here. Yeah, except that one time where it was very close, where the creeper almost made me naked. It was so close. If not for the shirt, the very specific shirt I was wearing, would have been bad. Just because you're live, people feel entitled to be nasty. Yeah, we sometimes do get some like wild. I don't think it has to do with me at all. It's just what they're doing that night is just going through random chats and just saying wild shit to people. You have one random fucker on a post where you sarcastically said that Nintendo would make Peach's ass big as a gimmick for a future Mario game, and he got horny with you. He was so into this idea. That's really weird. Read the room. He copped an attitude with you, so you had to block. I think that was the right move. You awakened something in him, I guess. He was really into it. I mean, I'm into that idea too. But I'm not gonna be weird about it. People tend to not get that out of pocket. That's it. Yeah, Twitch does go that way. It does sometimes, you know. Seem pretty all right. That to be fair, your benchmarks are low early on in your transition. You fell into some really weird trans in SFW discords. Those were horrible incel-ridden chaser breeding grounds. Lord have mercy. There are places you can wind up where you're like, oh, geez, the energy here is wild. Wanted you to talk about Rosalina's ass and you were just in no mood to entertain Goosh. That's such a weird... What a weird move. What a weird move. Thank you for enlisting I. Yeah, the scanner's working today. Yeah. Some of the people you've met in the community is oof. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I tend to shut down flirty energy pretty fast. I think people tend to understand fairly quickly, most folks, that like, yeah, I post nudes of Bonnicula sometimes. No, I'm never going to flirt back with you. In fact, I'm going to do the opposite, and because I find it funny to do so, intentionally misinterpret any attempt to flirt as an attempt to duel me to the death. Because I just don't have that energy. That's just not my energy at all. But I think it's a very funny bit to just completely misunderstand any flirty signal as like, a duel. The duel to the death is a real thing. We need to fight. That's right. That's right. Mage locks at dawn. Mm-hmm. Sometimes you wonder if the internet was a mistake. It's stumbled in a lot of ways like Gander. I still have hope that when all is said and done, it will have done some good for folks. Gotta take the vampire thing into account. Exactly. Exactly. Seeking aesthetic validation never put out or respect boundaries cause of that. That's a lot to unpack and also very true. God help us. That is a thing I've struggled with in the community before. It's time to duel. Thank you. I win this time. Out scissored. The internet has been a double-edged sword. It has. It has. Gosh, has it really been an incredible tool for learning. I have learned and developed a great deal because of the people I have been able to meet far, 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 far away from me, you know? If you do ever respond with anything other than confusion and proposing a duel, it's just like polite and thanking people for saying something nice. Yeah. Yeah. Social media was the biggest mistake of all. Yeah, oh, for sure. One of the best things we have ever created, a method of cultural growth and intellectual abundance has never been seen in the history of humanity. It's also a mistake, yeah. Unfortunately, we put an awful lot of the control over it into the hands of people who should never have had any amount of control over it. And social media was a big part of that, you know? Further decentralization is important and something that we should, yeah, agreed. Forums and blogging was as far as we ever should have gone. We need to decentralize more. And what I would love to see from a different shell than Blue Sky of the AAT protocol thing would basically be kind of a merger of a Blue Sky and a GeoCities, where like there was basically a little window on your profile that let you put your page, like your home page that you link your Blue Sky account to there. So that if you go to Bonnicula, you know, you go to my profile on whatever the alternative you call for, you know, Blue Sky, and you went to my profile, you would see my homepage there and could go directly to it and go sign my guest book or what have you. You know, decentralize through the social media, you know? And since Blue Sky has indicated that they don't feel too inclined to keep you on Blue Sky, you know, that whole going live thing, did you see that? Where they were rolling out this trial basically of like a going live circle that basically embeds your stream as like a link that you can just click through. I think they could do the same thing for the web pages, you know? Yeah, the going live thing. I think it's really cool. People who don't know how to use something should not be making legislation on it. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we do need more legislation on it, but they need to be advised by people who don't have a vested interest in the product itself. So basically, tech ethics advisory boards need to be a thing that Congress like receives suggestions from, you know? We'd go back to the 2000s, contribute to the site view counter on my homepage. Thank you. Thank you. That would require listening to experts, and Congress won't do that, unfortunately. Yeah. Don't like how the rollout of new features on Blue Sky is offered to select users? I think they were just testing it. I reckon. I mean, you can't roll it out to everybody, I guess. If you're just testing it, I guess. I don't know. I guess they could have tested it in closed environments first. Since the site staff has a known history of catering to their incel pals or big accounts that lick their ass. Yeah, I suppose that's true. Yeah, I hope that if they do, I hope they do roll it out. I want it. Otherwise, you're not testing a feature, you are creating a hierarchy. Or at least keeping one alive. Yeah, I mean, if they, yeah, I suppose. I guess we'll see if they do roll it out and how they roll it out and how one qualifies for access to that feature, you know? Yeah, kind of rolling it out in stage. Yeah, I think rolling it out in stages is fine as long as one actually, like, does roll it out, you know? Having it be an opt-in thing might be better, but I can see wanting to start with a limited rollout that focuses on users that they can guarantee would get good use out of it. They can get good feedback, but yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll just see. We'll see how it goes from here. Why would it even need to be rolled out or tested? I don't know. seen those types of randomly selected tests on other sites before. Yeah. Yeah, true. But this one was definitely not randomly selected. They were definitely picking, like, you know, bigger creators, I guess. Creating such a hierarchy. You don't understand why it needs to exist, period. Just click links, click someone's Twitch link. I think it's a cool feature, though. I don't know. I think it's nice because then also you could maybe make a feed that just showed you all of your friends on Blue Sky who were live. If you could sort by live status, you know? And then I could just be on Blue Sky and be like, here are my friends that I follow, and I can see exactly who is live right now from here. That already exists. It's called Twitch. All right. On the left-hand side. Yeah, you're right. But no, I think it would still be cool. It could cause chaos when getting feedback if something breaks. That's true, yeah. You need a decent representative sample, I suppose, yeah. The toilets in the Salesforce building in Sydney just started leaking uncontrollably. Wait, what? Did they? Why did that happen?
Dembone CD wants you to waterboard yourself. Princess.
Thank you. I'll turn Wandering Monsters on now. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretches. Just make the thing from Twitter where you put live in your display. Popular on Blue Sky. Live with the big red dot. I hate that thing. Also, Blue Sky tends to have weird bugs when you change your handle too quickly. Sometimes it'll give you like weird invalid handle bugs or something, I think. Well, it's Salesforce, you know, fair point. Yeah. You have to change your name twice a day, each time you stream, and if you forget, yeah. In your display name, not your at. I don't know. Not sure. Twitter had an API option for a while. Yeah, I remember that. So you could do it with a Stream Deck, but they killed it. Yeah, now you have to like re-verify or whatever if you even change your display name on Twitter, right? Yeah, I used to have that on my Stream Deck. It was a one button go live and it would change my display name, but then they killed that. Can't do that anymore. I bet you could do it on Blue Sky though. I think there's Blue Sky integration for StreamerBot. I think. When you gotta get Bonnicula.live website domain purchase. When I get off my ass and actually like pay for a website that isn't a NeoCities, I need to just, everybody should have their own website. I just need to get off my ass and do it. It's cheap. You can do it. They're expensive. They're not too bad for hosting a site for a year. Dollars. Squarespace domain host is like $14 a year. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Doll hairs. Yeah. Ask me how I know. Yeah, indeed. Hundreds of dollars a year. Now, for my business, I have a Squarespace that does cost me like over $100 a year, but it's because I use a lot of features and payment features and things like that for my business. And it does cost me a good deal more than $14 a year. But when we were talking about just making your own website, we were talking like HTML raw. Like you just want your name and some links to where people can find you, and that's all you really need. But it is your home, your dedicated website, you know, and just links to all the places that anybody can find you, you know. Good morning, Kin3D. How you doing, Kin? And you own it, you know. Power move to do twitch.bonnicula.com if you did it. I guess I hadn't thought about that. Is that an option? Raw that HTML. That's right. Just use raw, maybe a bit of CSS if you're feeling fancy. Your .me domain you got for $8 the first year. Nice. Yeah. Perfect. Yeah, extremely gay GoDaddy commercial. I remember so many GoDaddy commercials. Yeah, they were always bizarrely horny. A homepage link, sick pixel art, some MIDI music. Yeah, you're so lucky that I didn't add any MIDI music to my NeoCities, but. If you got to do this, just have a cool URL. What's the point unless it's cool? I agree. Bonnie, you can get bonniculasfatass.com. Thank you, Astro. Yes. Unfortunately, it ate your link, Netu.
Chop Solianly has rejoined the Sanguine Covenant at Tier 1. They've been a member for 5 months and are on a 0-month streak. All glory
Thank you,
to
Chop
Dark
Absolutely.
Queen.
Thank you so much for the sub. Super appreciated, friend. Thank you for the support. Bonnicula.horse is really good. Bonnicu.la. What is .la? Is it like a Los Angeles? Lithuania? All right. Yeah, it was never very clear what GoDaddy was for if you didn't know what GoDaddy was for. I agree, Carbon. It was always a little confusing to me as a youngin'. These are excellent suggestions. I will look into the good options. It's Laos? All right. Ding ding. Well begun is half done. But yeah, it does make me look like a scrub to still just have the bsky.social, doesn't it? I look like such a casual, such a filthy casual on Blue Sky. Nothing could be further from the truth. You know, a webcomic about cats that registered a domain in Catalonia because it allowed them to use .cat as an extension. That's so good. None of the domains really appeal to you. It's tempting, but nothing really fits. Is there a dot space? You should get a dot space, Astro. Hey, your link to Sarah Lane. Unfortunately. I feel like dot space is a thing. I feel like it is. I feel like I've seen a dot space somewhere. Y'all quit posting malware links, right? Yeah, it's just that only I don't have any more gems to give out. You just like how Twitch treats links? Yeah. Yeah, fair. Bonnicula.la, yeah. Subdomain forwarding is great. Have YouTube to go to your YouTube, Discord, go to your Discord, Twitch to Twitch. Exactly. Sub-hierarchies exist for a reason. That's right. So right. Yeah, I'll look into it and get a proper domain for Bonnicula. Bast. 69 seconds. It's looking grim. Fart. Mm-hmm. Decent guesses, honestly. .ro would probably be closest to kayfabe. Wait, what do you mean? .one place not corrupted by capitalism. Space. There's no Wallachian TLD. Oh, but Romania's Romania, yeah. Also, good job, Romania, in their elections. I don't know if... Did we talk about that? The surprise election of a centrist instead of the far-right candidate they had going, surprising everybody. I think we did. I think we did talk about that. You lose. The answer was veil. It was veil. That was a hard one. That was a rare word. Only good thing about the current US politics, it's pushed everyone else leftward. Not always to the left, but leftward, indeed. Which is, honestly, I was worried that it was going to go the other way. That people would take a look at Trump and say, we need our own Trump to fight Trump. You know? But thankfully, a lot of folks out there were like, oh, we don't want none of that shit. Which is good. You know? The answer was Al. That's what it says. Al. Yeah. You can call me Betty. If I can call you Al. Yeah, we take that small infinitesimal win. Yeah, so far it's been Canada and France and Romania and Australia and probably a few others who have managed to reject the far right, you know? They were going to, but got hit by the whiplash of the orange one that had knocked them the other way. 100% that. Finland sadly went right in the last election, but with how bad it has gone, I'm sure we will flip back to norm. Oh yeah, with the rising tensions and the movement of Russian troops on the Russian side of the Finland border, I imagine things will probably... Can we have a puppet version of you a la Eureka's Castle? I would love that. Oh, I need to start working with felt, I guess. That would be amazing. Go full forward with a screaming into the void. Yeah. Italy just passed a law to prevent people from gaining citizenship if their grandparents or great-grandparents were Italian. Can't run away to Italy. I didn't know they had that in the first place. Are you okay, kitty? Oh my god, there's a lizard on the window. Oh god, Kitty just jumped up so hard against the window trying to get the lizard. He was so excited. It's a bad look for many reasons, yeah. There's the LGBT. Nice. I like that. Several do. Yeah, honestly, birthright citizenship is a bit of an anomaly in the US, but it's also very core to how we've done things for a very long time. It's very weird that we're possibly going to try to get rid of it. But yeah, a lot of European countries don't do it that way. Cat, is the tax on Discord? What do you mean? Hello, Glamour Claw. How you doing? Thing about getting rid of birthright citizenship is it would turn tribal nations into literal, actual separate nations. Whoa, they haven't thought about how messy it would be. That's true. Huh. I wonder what the domino effects of that would be. Probably wouldn't be good, I would guess. If you or your mother can trace their lineage back to a native citizen through the male line, you can apply. Nice. You're alive. Mad that the bill passed. It passed the House. I think we've got good chances that it will not pass the Senate in its current state. But doesn't hurt to call your representatives and yell at them at length. It'd be a shit show, and basically anyone could become stateless and then unable to argue it in court. They don't seem particularly inclined to understand what habeas corpus even is, or that due process is a thing. So yeah, bad combo that. I need a world war to calm things down. Yeah. Yeah, it was a nice 80 years of relative peace. Cat tax. Oh, yes. There's a tax applied in the form of cat photos. Yeah, I think so. I think there's kitty pictures on the in the Discord. Absolutely subject to the jurisdiction of the U.S. as is anyone here, but it's been argued in the past. I don't know. From federally recognized tribes have their own governments and legal systems, so they aren't Americans. I see. I see. Yeah, TLDR. I got it. Yeah. So incredibly fucking complicated is what it sounds like. News hasn't been in your view for a couple days. There was a big basically spending bill, Bones, that renews Trump's tax cuts from the 2017 tax cuts or whatever the fuck. Renews and extends them, cuts Medicaid, a spending bill. Yeah, cuts Medicaid, and a bunch of other stuff, and also does a shitload of other crap shit. Like it prevents Medicaid from covering HRT for trans people. Also, by extension, prevents ACA health plans from covering trans healthcare. It's a big long list of very bad stuff, all the way down from top to bottom, tip to tail, basically. Riders on a bill should automatically fail it from passing. Full stop. I completely agree. It would take actual laws to change the way citizenship works. Yeah. It's an omnibus bill, just how they work. Yeah, I think it's extending itself very far. There are a lot of fiscal conservative senators who are like, I don't want to vote on this. I don't want this. You know? Now, if the Democrats would kindly stop dying of old age in office, we wouldn't have been... It passed by one vote in the House. If the Democrats could kindly start electing people who aren't on death's door, I think that would be great. How do you keep calm with all this chaos? General question. I am a fairly calm person in general. And I have a very optimistic worldview. I do. At the end of the day, I have a very optimistic worldview. And I'm also old enough that I've been through like various high change events just in the US, you know, that I've seen my way through rough political times before, which is not to say that other people haven't, but like, you know, I've seen really tough political times before, and I can remember what it took to get through those, and that I did. That helps me to remember that, you know, even if these times are unprecedented, you know, and we do use that word a lot. That does help me a little bit, you know. Lived through too many once-in-a-lifetime events. I'm tired, yeah. Does make me a bit tired. But that definitely does help me. You live long enough, you get good at handling shit. Yeah, you do develop some weird coping mechanisms along the way sometimes, but it does help me. When Republicans retire, they just fuck off and go make more money somewhere or go join Fox News, but Dims don't have a Fox News to retire to, I guess, yeah. They just won't retire. They're just too proud or ambitious or something. They can't let go. They can't let go, you know? Maybe a time for maximum age for people in government or something. You know, I don't know. I don't know who that is, the biggest O. You're 31, you only been out since you were 27. Yeah. I also take a lot of refuge in, you know, it's like the 3 gems of Buddhism, right? You take your refuge in the Buddha, in the scriptures, and in the Sangha, which is the community. I take a lot of refuge in the community, you know, and in like knowing that there are people, even if they're not geographically close, but there are people that I share space with and share an agenda with, you know? Yeah. Would love some precedented times, yeah. Political solidarity. They're dead, yeah. That works too, yeah. What the fuck were they talking about? I don't know. They were just doing a bit. And they were no banana. You know? Oh, sports? I don't know who Aaron Donald is. I know, we all miss banana. Oh. Seemed like some kind of baseball thing. Probably not needing a ban, but I just felt like it. Sometimes you just draw blood for no reason at all. The vibes were off. I don't know what folks are doing when they come in with the most like random shit. Do we seem like we give a shit about sports? Yeah. Old friend, good sort, sweet critter, yeah. Yeah, word slop. I don't know. I really don't understand the people who go like from chat to chat just doing a bit. They just have their like question of the day and they like pop in and they drop their question and they bounce to the next stream and it's like, what exactly are you getting out of this? Such a weird, you need a little blood, exactly. First friend group only has 2 gender non-conforming people, but neither identify as trans. It's just you. Now you're in a Discord with a different group with several trans people. The energy is so different. Yeah. Yeah. Just having folks that you share experience with is huge. For one, you know. It was one of those, if you were in a room with bits, but sportified and with a linebacker, yeah. Wrong crowd. Any advice on being trans? Nothing useful. No. Do your best. You know. Take your time. Explore. Don't worry too much about it. You know? It's I would say, I guess the advice would be like, it is an unfolding that takes lots of different roads. And sometimes you have to kind of wander around a little bit. If you can safely own one. Yeah. It unfolds in lots of different directions. And sometimes you just kind of have to be open to like, you know, exploring different avenues, you know, that kind of thing. Find good people. Online street interviewers. Yeah, that's the vibe. You're right. Yeah. If anyone attempts to tell you what you are, consider that they will one day die. That's powerful. Sometimes you just need to wander. It doesn't mean you're lost. That's true. I like that. Yeah, every once in a while somebody will come in with like a random street interview question that'll be like amusing enough that I'll entertain it for a second, but it's still very confusing to me as an activity. Very odd. Do your best to outlive them. Yeah. Hell yeah. Powerful. Can I ask you a question? Yeah, instant red flags. I saw that. Rumiko Takashi responded to a question about if Ranma could get pregnant with, I don't think about this and neither should you. That is bullshit. Think about it. I think that's an incredibly funny way to respond to somebody asking a question that you're not willing to weigh in on as the creator of a work. It's like, I don't think about that. And neither should you. It's very funny. I am thinking about it now, though. What's your favorite kind of sausage? I like bratwurst, but honestly, anything but hot dogs is great. I don't even mind hot dogs, though I'll take a kielbasa over a hot dog. My favorite, though, yeah, chorizo is pretty damn good. Yeah, Spanish chorizo is good. It's probably, I prefer it a little bit over Mexican chorizo. And it's of the cured variety, so you don't have to like cook it. Thai northern sausage. Morcilla is good too, which is a blood sausage, and I'm quite fond of that. Which is very on brand, I suppose. A good black pudding, morcilla, yeah, or morcella, whatever, wherever that's from. Yeah, probably the exact same thing as morcilla. Focus on your health first, hydrate, eat properly, rest up. Make sure the person you want to be on the inside grows along with the outside. There's no one way to be trans. That's beautiful and well phrased. Yeah. I aspired to be a pretty fit, vindictive little girly until I age gracefully, laughing as my haters die off. Here. That's good energy. Good energy. I do find it funny. I will occasionally repost my Blue Sky posts where it's like, if your VTuber is over 40, she will blah, 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 blah. And I will always get a comment on it that's like, I didn't know we could get that old. And I'm like, that makes me want to cry so badly. But also, yeah, we do, and it's okay. And yeah, I do moisturize, and I do stay hydrated, so I do still look really good. Vienna sausages, Armor brand or nothing, baby. Got free ice cream at a chorizo burrito. Holy shit. Fuck yes. Dotero's only response to the fishman dick question was saying not that to someone's custom sex toy depiction of it. No, not like that. Yeah, stay moisturized. Every time you see someone say, I'm 27, I'm a hag, I know. My hag card is validated. Signed, sealed, delivered. I had a cataract. So I'm 40. Does that make me dust? I know. Practically geriatric, aren't we? Magma Storm is... Oh, you got Magma Storm? Shit, Astro. You fear yourself getting older? Nah. I wouldn't. I will tell you this for free. I am weirder in my 40s and maybe a little bit more strange and alienated from people in certain ways. But I do feel so much more powerful and able to do things that I set my mind to than I ever did, even in my 30s. HRT also is magic and keeps you young forever. Except your knees. My knees do make a sound like there's a loose rock in them when I go downstairs. But why is there a picture of you smoking a cigar on stream? Are you Orson Welles? Yeah, they turned Orson Welles into a AI. Hi, Creep. How you doing? Hi, Bad Rhyme. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Orson Welles is losing today. They turned him into an AI, which would make him so mad. Your knees are like door hinges. Oh my lord, the noises my knees make. Sounds like someone snapping their fingers. Woof. Yeah. I don't have that, but it does sound like a loose rock when I go downstairs. It's a bad sound. But thankfully I have a job that keeps me physically pretty active. Even if I don't get a lot of cardio, I'm in pretty good shape. Arms good and toned. Why do knees suck so fucking much? They're a terrible design. A good show that represents aging well is Avatar, The Last Airbender. The older people in that show don't get put out to pasture. They perform and develop as well. Yeah, it's good. Oh no, it would be the most neurotic and scared AI if you made Lovecraft into one. Orson Welles would be absolutely spinning in his grave. Literally. Amazing use of their talent of missing the point. No, this is literally the man who would probably, in all of history, be the angriest about being turned into an AI. I can't think of somebody who would be more mad about it than Orson Welles. Sure as shit doesn't seem like he intended for us to live past 25. Yeah. Also the most racist with Lovecraft. Unfortunately, yeah, we gotta not upload that man. Let him rest. Every crack in your body is a sign that another executive at your company has a mental break. Yeah, here's hoping. Knees pop when bending. Sometimes creak, fingers pop. Toes. Oh, your toes pop. Yeah, my ankles do a little popping too. Oh god, that fucking, yeah, Grok going. I loved that Grok kept also telling everybody, like, I was told to do this because of an unauthorized change in my programming that caused me to respond in this way, despite it being against my programming. Anyway, regarding the ongoing situation in South Africa, it was like, wow, you can't even, damn, even the robot hates this. Yeah, it's true that Lovecraft apparently did have a little bit of a redemption arc, maybe towards the end, maybe. I'm not 100% on how well it took. Ain't fucking dealing with any of the bullshit, not even Grok. Google says you have arthritis. Dang. You're on your feet 90% of the day. Based on how these LLMs work, could it have picked that up from someone or someone to say its programming was altered? That's possible. I don't know. Maybe. It doesn't hurt though. As long as if it doesn't hurt, then it could be worse, and it doesn't sound like arthritis. Yeah, people thought he was weird and racist even then. Exactly. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Like, there may have been other people of that time who felt similarly to him, for sure. But goddamn, we got people in office right now who feel the exact same way about immigrants as Lovecraft did. So, product of his time. Reminds you of that fortune teller that told you you'd die before 28. Jeez, what a killjoy of a fortune teller. You need to drink more water and stress less. Having stress mitigation strategies is huge. Yeah, it's hard though. It's fucking hard. If you could erase all your stress, you'd just ascend. Farewell, Bones. Off to the higher planes with Bones. Ascend. The lights do something very weird in here when I turn these lights on. They also don't seem to have hardly any bloom on them. I guess there's like no bloom in the arena scene for some reason. It was bad that people in the 1920s and 30s sat him down and were like, dude, you need to chill. Yeah, on the racism. Please reel it in a little bit, bud. Hard not to when you just constantly have big, terrifying things going on with no resolution. You don't mean politics, you just mean you and your life. Yeah. I guess it makes it all the more important to have them, but all the harder to implement them, you know? You said you can't die until you achieve greatness. You have 9 scars on your body and 3 fantail injury? What is a fantail injury? Apparently he did start reeling it in right near the end, which is nice to hear, I suppose. Oh, fatal injury. Oh, okay. I thought that was some kind of like lower spine injury or something. That we recover from. We'll keep going. I wish you had some kind of opportunities to move and have some kind of stable job, any kind. Yeah, I resonate with that super strong, Red. I feel very geographically locked. Like if I wanted to flee this state, if I had to flee this state, where would I go and how would I do it? My job is so tied to the geography that I'm in. Holy heck, a vampire. Hi, Pank. How was your day? Job market is also super bad right now. Yeah. Yeah. And it's even performing better than economists expect. You don't share everything, just the tiny tidbits that won't dox you or give you too much, but good lord, you need you a cigarette. No. No. Yeah. Remember your breathing, if nothing else. Remember your breathing. You got to take care of that hierarchy of needs. You know, you got to make sure. Yeah, that advice from earlier was really good. Like making sure that you know, are eating well, eating as balanced as you can and can afford to. Sleeping, Bones, sleeping as many hours as you can. Do as I say, not as I do. Staying hydrated. And then also, like, remember that you can change your body's stress responses with breath control, you know? You've not been breathing for a few days. Take a big one right now. Right now. You don't allot yourself enough time to sleep. I could use more sleep too. Air in your lungs, blood in your veins. Yeah. You're alive, blood is flowing, breathing is something. Sleep, an impossibility. Just absorb it through your skin like a normal person, yeah. You can't do controlled breathing? That makes you spiral like you're suffocating? Huh. Really? What is sleep? I don't know. I'm too busy streaming to tell ya. Return to photosynthesis. If we could, we should. We can figure that out. Can we CRISPR ourselves some, like, chlorophyll? Trying to do specific controlled breathing makes you anxious because you're afraid you're not doing it right. Does the whole not enough oxygen must panic? I feel like maybe you need to try different breathing exercises if you feel like you're not getting enough oxygen. You don't need to deprive yourself. Do some breath of fire. Over-oxygenate yourself. You've been sleeping only 10 hours a day recently. It's such an inconceivable amount of sleep to get for me. Carotenoid is better because it doesn't need intense sunlight. Oh. Can we get that? Enjoy 5+ lurks. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. That's so nice. I will enjoy those. Thank you. Mainly box breathing. Yeah, I mean, that's the one that I use for the most part for calming myself is box breathing. But yeah, if it's causing you to feel like you're suffocating, you're definitely depriving yourself of your box is too big. Try a smaller box. Is the orange stuff in carrots and bark? Does that still photosynthesize? Plant-based alien? Yeah, let's return to plant. Yeah, just keeping your breathing even and controlled, yeah. You want to go to tube, go into the matrix, live without physical needs? Sounds alright. Depends on who owns the matrix, I suppose. You could have snakeskin made of solar panels. Shit, that sounds cool as fuck. You'll just forget to breathe at times. You'll just pause and be like, oh yeah, I need to do that. You've got awake apnea? Damn. Doing breath control perfectly doesn't let you absorb the energy of the universe. That would be cool though. We need to figure that out. I mean, you'll absorb some prana. That's good. you gotta get it from somewhere, you know? Focusing too much on your body actually makes you feel kind of unsettled. This is a common thing for people in meditation. To feel at first is focusing on your body first, which is why the first thing you do is you sit asana, so you find a body position that you don't have to focus on, and then you focus on your breathing, and then you focus on like a mental chant or a mantra. Keep your body, your breathing, and your mind. Sit asana. It's like what I'm sitting in right now. It's your sitting position in meditation. It's French to you. You go, yeah, forget the flesh prison. The less you need to focus on, the better. You own the Matrix to be one big smexy party. Hell yeah. Some forms don't use the cross-legged position and want you open and grounded instead. Yeah, there are many asanas. There are tons. Yeah. Yeah, I can never do full lotus. I just don't bend well enough. My legs just don't bend that way. It's so painful to sit full lotus. I can barely get into it. So I just sit crisscross applesauce. And then I hold my hands in basically in this gesture in my lap. I can't bring them. I hold my hands in this gesture in my lap. That's my hand position, my mudra. Your hand position is your mudra. Which, you know, there's belief that various mudras are conducive to certain mental states, but that's getting into the weeds. Used to be able to do full lotus. Time to try it and give yourself a cramp. Go easy. Go easy. You only perform active meditation, dance, swords. If you have disassociation issues, you should avoid Zen style meditation. That's interesting, yeah. Setting it up so that you just have to check in like every few hours to keep yourself from falling asleep while meditating. Yeah. It's just a nice position, Lotus. Oh, I missed that. I missed your message, Creep. Good night, Creep. Good night. You can also lay flat, absolutely. Whatever is relaxing, but won't like make you fall asleep. My personal favorite positions to sit in are like relaxed but braced, you know? So like I sit in crisscross applesauce with my back like pull straight, you know? Not like tense at all, but just pull straight, you know? Anything could be a meditation if you put your mind at ease. Did you do it? Did you get into full lotus? Nice. You can still full lotus? Did anything pop? Can you get back out of it? Yeah. Can I get out? Yeah, same brain. You didn't have to move your legs into position manually. Nothing popped. Damn. Yeah, I can't at all. I just, I am not the most flexible person. I wish I was more flexible. But no, I am not. I can't do any cool tricks. You have your browser set to give you a ping whenever someone says Lotus in chat. It keeps doing it right now. Sorry. That's very funny. That's cool, actually. You've got something that just lets you know when somebody says Lotus in chat. Do you have it set up to ignore multiple instances in a single message, or... Or do you get multiple multiple pings? Flexibility is something you can train. That is absolutely true. And I should go to do more. It just pings for the individual. Shoot. Lips. Yeah, I would love to do more yoga. I used to go to yoga semi-regularly because it just feels really nice, but I just did not have the time to keep it up. When you lay down, you used to lay flat, but with your knees bent under you, so that gave you some flexibility. Yeah. There's videos for that. That's true. There is videos for that. That is true. It is really nice to go in person, though. It really is. You need to go to the sauna. I love the Finnish relationship to sauna. Is so inspiring to me. Unless it helps you actually commit. It is really nice to go to yoga in person and to be with other people doing it at the same time. The energy is just so different. You used to Zumba? Hell yeah. You're friends with Pilates princesses? And yeah, Pilates, you will sweat. You will sweat. For real. And you'll create a very nice figure. PDR and Zumba were your two favorite exercises. I love that. No need for weights. Your body is the weight, which is perfect. You do fencing? Oh, that's so fun. That's cool. That's you. Oh, the position. The fencing position is rough on the thighs. You can build up some really good thigh muscle. The kind of squat position. Swords. You're the only dude there and you'd specifically get called out for it. Look at Bones go. You're just crawling into your shell dying inside. Don't perceive me. Rock solid thighs for real. You didn't do it though. You tried to make yourself commit to an at-home program and couldn't. Don't do any kind of workout sports. Never have. Yeah. Might be worth looking into. Something. Within your ability. You did crush a small watermelon with your thighs once. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, what's your style of choice? Always thought saber was the coolest. I liked saber. Few things you'd be curious to try for sure, but that would require having money and not having social anxiety. Fair. Your grounding and meditation is actually more Taoist than Buddhist. Just because you happen to get slightly falling into a rabbit hole wanting to make a thing you were working on more accurate. You have actually really liking some of the philosophy. Taoism is amazing. Have you ever read Seven Taoist Masters' Eye? It's a folk novel. I don't remember how many hundreds of years old it is, but it's a really great Taoist novel. It's fantastic. I think it would make a great movie. It's got magic. It's got enlightenment. It's got the 7 disciples of Shisha Shuangshi, I think. Or was that an emperor? I think that was the first emperor, was Shisha Shuangshi. You're once again sharing the brain cell, yes.
We're being rated by NovaSwarm_VT3.
Welcome in, friends. You'll add it? Oh, it's so good. You would like it a lot. If you vibed with Taoism, you will really like 7 Taoist Masters. It's a really cool book. Hello, NovaSwarm. Welcome in. They made a movie of that, but it's in Chinese. I would love to see it. Because it is like a wuxia novel in a lot of ways, but also... Hi, Ellie. How you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome in, NovaSwarm. It's so good to see you. Sorry, Orson Welles is kind of blocking your insignia. Orson Welles is very angry tonight, Ellie. They turned him into an AI. He's vibrating about it. You're that nerd who has a hard time deciding which one you like most. Yeah. Yeah, fair. Oh my goodness, look at that cute raid emote. Holy shit. If I've seen that before, I haven't noticed it before. Is that brand new? Lyra here, you forgot to change the color until now. We were playing Deltarune, nice. I was Deltarune. I haven't played Undertale or Deltarune. Hi Rig, how you doing? I mean, the biggest and heaviest sword, I would be happy. Or stack that motherfucker to a long stick. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Uh-huh. Hope you have a super fun stream. Thank you. Thank you, Nerd Detective. Save all your villagers from creepers. They better not. We better not have that issue. Ellie made the emote. It looks so good. Can we use the dead people spinning in graves as energy source? I know, right? This man right here is spinning fast enough to power the whole data center they're hosting him in, unfortunately. It isn't new, but we had almost since debut. Okay. I'm sure you must have dropped it before, and I just didn't, like, process it, you know? Your second time going through it, but the first time on stream. It's getting new chapters, right? Did it get new chapters? But chapters 3 and 4 are coming out in less than 2 weeks. Ah, that's wonderful. That's why we're playing through them now. Makes sense. Are you for or against nuclear power? I am for nuclear power as a bridge. Well, like, it's kind of a what would you call it? I think of it as a harm mitigation kind of thing, like a, what do you call it? Harm reduction. Of like, we absolutely need to be off fossil fuels as fast as possible and as completely as possible. And if nuclear is what we have to rely on as we transition more fully into renewables and improve renewables, I think that nuclear power is okay. Should we be turning them on to power AI data centers? No, obviously not. We should be not allowing those things to be built at all. But, you know, that's where I stand on the nuclear question. Spy-handers are probably the ideal. Yeah, some good thing like Saber. Yeah, S-Tox will have a place in my heart. Obviously my favorite is the Flamberge, of course. How could it be otherwise? But I love a glaive too, Bones. I love a glaive too with crescent blades. Yeah, like the Guandao, the Chinese, Naginata is beautiful. Oh, blade, yeah. Games always make the blade too small. Elden Ring is guilty of it too, and they don't focus on swings. Yep, agreed. Nuclear is the best option we have for now and well maintained. It is extremely safe, yeah. It sucks that when it goes bad in such a weird way that it scares people quite a bit. But hydroelectric has killed way more people and is way more dangerous than nuclear in a lot of ways. But when it goes bad, it just kills people in a horrifying way, but not in a, like, sci-fi scary way, you know? The big old cleaver boy, yeah, it looks so good. Yeah, how controversial it is in public discourse, yeah. I mean, people have long-standing fears about it. Hi, HP, how you doing? Good to see you. How was your day, HP? Meanwhile, coal and oil be killing everybody quietly every single day. Exactly right. Exactly right. But we're just used to it. It's the devil, you know, I guess. You know? Ooh. Work sucks. Yeah.
Recruit has joined the army.
How y'all doing? We're doing okay. We're just yapping. You know how we do. Hello, Island Fox. Welcome in. You prefer axes? Oh, you like an axe? What kind of axe do you like, Lotus? I just added, what did I just add to the mud in the Discord? I added pole arms, so we've got glaives and halberds. And I don't think I added pikes, did I? Glaives, halberds, spears, and we added axes. We've got a hand axe, a battle axe. Macahuitla is an axe. I don't know if you want to add that to the wiki, Bones, but the Macahuitla is an axe. Very few things sell better than just swinging a big old chunk of iron so hard you chop a mountain in half, or a horse or a tree. Just most things. Indeed. Indeed. The Indian whip sword. Yeah, that thing is wild. Yeah, that thing is wild. A very, very impractical weapon on a battlefield, but very cool for like ritual combat. You like very large battle axes. Hell yeah. There's definitely been some conglomerates that have done their best to keep people scared about nuclear. Gotta keep coal and oil to keep making money. Indeed. Indeed, there's been strong campaigns against it from the usual culprits, you know? You have escaped, Lotus. Good. Yeah, the Macahuitla. Yeah, the Urumi. Yeah, the Urumi. They're very cool. How do you see your weapons in the mud? It should be inventory. No, equip, I think, is the only way. Inventory weapons is not functional yet. But / equip will show you your weapons. That's, I think, possibly the only way to see it right now. Someday inventory will be functional. I know. Now they want nuclear data. Yeah, nuclear for data centers. I know. That pisses me off. Because, like, all of a sudden, public discourse is like, well, you need them. We need them for data centers. So, like, what the fuck? A very cool sidearm, but a little on the small side, yeah. Nuclear for a data center, I know. But X is burning fossil fuels and hella polluting their air in a marginalized community to run their shitty AI. Isn't that in Memphis? And they're just burning, like, they're just emitting methane fumes all over the community. Nuclear for TV game? Everyone in Memphis has asthma because of that. That fucking sucks. I hate that. Nuclear powered Discord mud. Will the ping be better? Will the ping resolve? That's the question. One of the outputs of their turbines is formaldehyde? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, apparently a X data center caught on fire today. I don't think it burnt it down, though, sadly. From what we heard. Power will not solve ping. Get better bandwidth with fiber. Damn. Yeah. If you want to do Fallout with night creatures, It does sound cool. It does actually sound pretty cool. Maybe I'll add uranium to the metal, the rare metal types. Uranium fever. Sorry to bring up AI, but I'm currently angry about it. We've been angry about it all stream, Pepper. They turned Orson Welles into an AI. That's why he's so angry right now. They turned him into an AI. And one time a battery fire is not devastatingly destructive. I know. Come on. Oops. Go. Uranium powder coated knife for that long-term poison damage. Yeah. It'll get you eventually. Wonder where Google got all the training data for their new video AI. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Indeed. You think AI sucks ass? Pop quiz chatters. I'm not fucking around here. Yeah, I feel like we're all on the same page. Thankfully. Can suck something that would get you banned off Twitch. Indeed. Can gargle my grundle. While that scenario occurs, World of Darkness creatures looking around. So, yeah. Are we doing Masquerade or what? Let's steal all the videos from our creators over on YouTube. Did you forget to opt out? Oopsies. Didn't the AI legislation also get further? I'm not sure. The one that bans any legislation from happening for 10 years? Is that in the omnibus bill? Or is that a different bill? Did they package that one in with all the other stuff? Can dispatch an agent. Ah, Jesus. We got an ad coming in 22 seconds. Let's get another chest going real quick. Don't think they give a shit if people opt out or not. I completely, yeah. This is the same company that couldn't resist reading everybody's emails to better personalize ads. They just can't help themselves. Nothing good will come of it. Nothing good has. Trillions of dollars of investment in and access to all the intellectual property in the world, and they still can't create a product that produces anything of any discernible fucking value. Jiminy Cricket. At some point, somebody's got to realize that they're being fleeced. Saw something really depressing. Saw someone that used to share their art and animations on YouTube start promoting Jin AI, saying if you can't beat them, join them. Oh, I hate to see that. Oh, I hate to see that. Yeah, no, I don't like that at all. Now, why would you be so quick to surrender? You know? Very sad to see. Yeah. I want to beat someone, yeah. Soul destroying to see someone give up like that, yeah. Klarna fired 700 employees with plans for a total of 2,000 to be replaced by AI. They are now walking it back a year or so later. Guess they found out. I guess so. What does Klarna do? I don't know much about Klarna. Notably, some people have no fucking spine. Or original fucking thought. Yeah, true. Well, just a really expensive and wasteful parlor trick. But boy, is it good at obscuring who is responsible when a drone strike happens. That's its real value, is that it's a awfully handy tool for making it extremely unclear who's to blame when a management decision happens. That's the real use case, I think, unfortunately. Oh, they're buy now, pay later? I see. We need tar pits on the internet to poison the LLMs. Yeah, they do have those like link labyrinths. Have you heard of these? They're kind of, I mean, they're kind of a alternate kind of orientation towards those like nightshade kind of things. They're apparently kind of like these recursive link labyrinths that a data scraper will like go into, and it'll just keep endlessly spawning links for it to follow. Yeah, something like that. Nepenthes or something. You lose. The answer was memory. Memory. You have nightshade and glaze on your laptop? Fuck yes. Yeah. Yeah, that would be a good idea to just do to everything I upload, you know? I kind of forget that that's an option. How long does it take to glaze a thing? like before you upload it. Refill time. Because I'm usually making my posters for like stream like about 30 minutes before to ask the donut shop. You depends on your rig. That makes sense, yeah. If they stop any AI regulation, will that allow free attacks on AI? Probably not. Setting up a tar pit on your website. I think that would be so cool to have set up. You know? Shouldn't be too much more than 5 to 10 minutes. It's not bad. You do both or just one. Oh, can you do both? Nightshade and glaze. Wouldn't it be better to do one or the other? Like, if you nightshade it, does the glaze not, like, keep the nightshade from working? I guess I'm not sure why you would do both, but I don't know much about how they work. Oh, gosh. Thank you, Anon, for that gift sub to Glaze My Donut Hole. Congratulations, Glaze My Donut Hole. Congratulations. Gone are the days of respecting robot subtext. Yep. You nightshade first and then glaze. I see. They were made to work together. Okay, that shows how little I know about it. You had to go inside and switch devices. You had a thought related to the whole weapon discussion. You can figure out a surprising amount about a magic system based on how it handles enchanted weapons. Yeah. No, I think that's true. Isn't that shit currently killing Wikipedia because they ignore the no robots.txt stuff? It sounds right. Hi, Syrups. How you doing? How was your day? The thing with those tar pits is they are blocked from scrapers by robot.txt. So if you respect it, you're fine. But if you don't, your little data scraper goes into the hole forever to be trapped in the oubliette. It is wonderful. Who is Nepenthes in mythology? Let's do a learning.
It's
a genus of carnivorous plants. Oh, tropical pitcher plants. I see. Are Nepenthes hard to care for? They're pitcher plants. Okay, I gotcha. A possibly fictional medicine for sorrow, a drug of forgetfulness mentioned in ancient Greek literature and Greek mythology. A Nepenthes. Ah. Depicted as originating in Egypt. The carnivorous plant genus Nepenthes is named after the drug. Then Helen, daughter of Zeus, took other counsel. Straightway she cast into the wine of which they were drinking a drug to quiet all pain and strife and bring forgetfulness of every ill. Huh. Figuratively means that which chases away sorrow. Literally, it means not sorrow or anti-sorrow. Huh. A magical potion given to Helen by Polydamna, the wife of the noble Egyptian Thon. It quells all sorrow with forgetfulness. Huh, we learned a thing. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. The ones that trap flies with a sweet smell and snapshot? Yeah. Did lots of art, then went to the laundromat because you've been putting it off too long. Oh, God, I hate going to the laundromat. Oh, I've only lived twice in places that didn't have... in apartments that didn't have a washer dryer, and I hate that. Oh, it takes forever. It takes so long. They fucking suck, yeah. There used to be, there was a place that I went to a couple times way long ago, in a place that I lived, and they had a laundromat there that was a laundromat / restaurant bar arcade. And that was pretty cool. The food was mid at best, but it was just kind of like a sport. Imagine a sports bar attached to a laundromat, and you would go and you would like put on your laundry and then go get something to eat and play in the arcade. And honestly, that was a really good idea. I'm into that. I wish laundromats were like that. We have a washer dryer in the apartment, but it's like twice as much as it is to wash at the laundromat. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. That sucks. God forbid the building gets infected by bugs because some twat took the shit there to avoid doing it at their own place. Ugh. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. Yeah, probably. The tar pits are good because they trap the scraper consuming compute power. But also the scraper will send completely garbage data back to the company. If it's gonna be out there anyway, you know. There's a liquor store attached to our laundromat. Yeah. Yeah, I guess you could pop in for a nip. I suppose. Of the old tipple, you know? Should be the kind of, the kind of laundromat that exists. It would be really great, and I don't know how they went out of business, honestly. The old giggle juice, yeah. Every page also includes a poisoned version of the hypercube page. Are you talking about the Earth's fourth dimensional time cube? 3 buildings in the area have had events this year. You've managed to dodge all incident yourself. Oh, that is a nuisance. You're glad your apartment has hookups. It looks jank because your washer and dryer hang halfway out the closet, but whatever. Whatever. The time cube. I love Earth's four-dimensional time cube. That site. one of my things that I just go and check in on every once in a while. I've got a few that I'm like, is this still up? Yep. Time cube's still up. Zombo.com? Yep. Zombocom's still up. There's one that I probably shouldn't even say. But it was quite a website. It's quite a website. It's also deeply problematic in its way. But 1:45 a.m. morning. Good gracious, the yap sessions. Yeah, the 4-dimensional time cube corresponding to all 4 directions at 4 times a day. That's such a fucking sight. Laundromats ain't even got TVs in there, just hard stools. Oh. Make your tailbone and arse hurt like hell if you're not wearing jeans. Well, now you feel silly for not wearing jeans, huh, Bones? Huh. Don't worry about it. Nobody uses the small stackable units that actually fit in here. Wild. So silly. Long yap in the Minecraft category, as we do. As we like to do. Here, no problem. Here, I resolve this paradox. I resolve this paradox easily. There we go. I resolve it easily by simply going into Minecraft. What are they trying to hide? I know, right? Jeans are leg prisons. I like my skinny jeans. I do like them. My stretch denim, exactly. From my cold dead legs, can you take my stretch skinny jeans? Clothes are body prisons in general. That's true. Clothing in general is a prison. Yeah. Now, if possible, I prefer the less the better. If I'm not on the clock or on the battle, and even if I am on the battlefield. Levitating in the library. We here. We vibing. You got these amazing stretch denim bell-bottom jeans. You'll love them. Those sound great. Bikini armor for the win. Thank you. You get me. Listen, I love a nice, like, functional, historical suit of plate armor, much as the next medieval history nerd. God damn it. I am here to tell and preach from the mountaintop that people have been wearing goofy shit into combat since people were doing combat. It wasn't always maximum protection. Sometimes it was to flex.
Insane 24 HRS. One day God was wrong. Einstein was honest brain. Try my belly button logic. No God knows about 4 days. It is evil to ignore 4 days. Does your teacher know?
Perfect. Perfect. Ratbag would be super into the time cube, I think. There's a little echo. Yeah, the audio is doubled on our TTS bots for reasons I can't understand. I don't know why they're doubled. Something changed in my audio settings yet again. There exists no evidence of boob plate, but there is cock plate. I would say that the old Lorica Mamarica, what was it called? Lorica Mamata. Constitutes a boob plate, I would say. Not Hamata. No. Lorica musculata. Classic. It had nipples on it sometimes. It had nipples on it. I call that a boob plate. You know. You know. You love cod pieces? I love cod pieces. You signed up to present training on Gen AI at your work, but you pulled out at the last minute and now they have a shortfall in teachers, so the training course isn't going ahead. Good. Good. You found a build of Castle Poenari for The Sims. Oh. Yes. Daddy's castle. Yeah, my visit beautiful investment opportunity and safe tourist destination postcard is right by Poenari. She ain't a looker. She really isn't. She looks a little squat and rough, I gotta say. They were pretty flat boobs, yeah. But, you know. What's Hamada with you? Bones, please. Returning soldiers are always harmed in these places. I love, yeah. I love survivorship bias armor. Where's the moat that leads down to the merman hole? Yeah, she a little ugly. Paint the whole thing Millennium Gray and flip it. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need a little backsplash in the kitchen. Backsplash in the kitchen. And some gray vinyl flooring. Borrow the clock tower for brooding, of course. Yeah, clear all rocks out of there. But he's busy brooding. Yeah, it needs some curb appeal. Can we paint it beige? Get some decorative pears in there. You'd be amazed how much fortifications look like fortifications. No kidding. Yeah, no, I love castles of all styles, but my personal favorite castles are the ones that are squat, ugly, functional fortifications. Those are my personal favorites. I love to look at a gorgeous Gothic castle, you know? Some Renaissance wonder of architecture and cultural engineering and architecture exchange, you know? Modern fort, ancient castle, big fuck off gray brick. Yep. Throughout time. Yeah, the old Norman castles just look like fucking, yeah, it's like a pile of rocks. They alter the shape a bit to be more efficient gray brick. Yeah, do you know much about star forts? Those are really cool. Bastion forts. Those are like as fortifications go. like a star fort is so cool. Venetian walls of Nicosia, Cyprus. Typical example of Italian Renaissance military structure. Survives to this day. Oh yeah, the structure of Fort Wood is a star fort. Yeah, that's true. They're so neat. These guys. So structured. Start as a fort, end as a tourist attraction, like a Japanese castles for real. Inshallah, that's a good direction for things to go, you know? In the form of a Milo. Shit, I still haven't edited a kitty cat for you, Hellpepper. I'm sorry. I need to get a Milo edit on these kitties. Just gotta take me a day in GIMP. It's some absolutely beautiful buildings that are technically castles, but like in general, those tend to be built more to be imposing than functional and tend to be in places you didn't expect to be attacked much. These guys saw some use. But yeah, they were definitely like, don't even try it kind of building, you know? Or like, you'll look at that and you're like, yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get up that thing. Yeah, let's go somewhere else. Like, look at that moat with these little, like, you got a moat and then you got these guys so you can shoot in every direction. Each of these stars, you know, overlapping areas of fire from multiple directions. Just fantastic stuff. Fantastic stuff. Alas, Vizelrana was too fast. Alas. Milo is very confused and thinks you're his mom. Toshka has become very confused and thinks she's your mom now. She was cleaning you today. What an angel. It's such a blessing when your cat decides to clean you, but it's both painful and gross. Their little sandpaper tongues. But it is so sweet. You're like, thank you. Yeah, you're right. That one patch on my hand was probably pretty dirty. Thank you for getting it for 20 minutes. Thank you. The epitome of damned if you do, damned if you don't. You either lose months sieging it and take heavy attrition, or you pass by it and risk the few thousand soldiers. Yeah, raiding your baggage train. Indeed. It is so cool, though. It's such a weird feeling. Yeah, not a big fan of it, but I won't stop them because I'm like, thank you, ow, thank you, ow, thank you. There's yours will try to lick your arm or hair and then bite the shit out of you. Yeah, what's going on in your little head when that happens? What is going on? You're cute, but ow, 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 ow. Why are we doing this? All right, speaking of fortifications, why don't we go into Minecraft for a little bit? And we can try to get protection from our villager. Since this is our last streaming night of the week, I gotta get a little Minecraft in, you know? We gotta do it. Close Firefox. They're weird little angels. They are complete gremlins, utter goblins, and angels. How many times do you need to lick to get to the center? Yeah. We must taste horrible to them. All our skin oils? Who knows? Did you grab the 3.1? I didn't. Let me grab that now. Oops. Where are you at? Oh, sun don't look right when it rains. All right, yeah, let me download that. Oh. Did that work? Oh, okay, it did. Okay, let me delete that. Okay. And close that again. Okay, we'll give your new one a try. Here they like it because salty. That does make sense. Your grandma's Pomeranian was a booger miner? Oh no, that's... Oh, that's horrible. I've had a dog only stick its gross tongue up my nose like once or twice in my life. And if that never happens again, it'll be too soon. You touch a spot, your cat just playing debug with him. Yeah. How do you like a little human oil on you? And then they look at you like... She eats too fast and pukes and makes it your problem. How are they so bad at being animals sometimes? Yeah, the stare they'll give you. I just got that. Clean of your gross oils. Why the fuck? Why the fuck? Fire it up. Let me close Discord too for now. Discord. Oh. We can free up as much RAM as we can. Okay. Now, should have found Minecraft by now. Here we go. To the pink room. Perfect. Perfect. Mind your eyes. Mind your eyes. And then cry about being hungry not even 15 minutes later. Ridiculous. What? Yeah. Not those ones. Invalid. Okay. Trained you to be the most forgiving person in your friendship group. That's precious. We do have important life messages. Or life lessons to learn. And the little angels. Is it going to load us into the white zone again? I guess let's see. Same cat wouldn't eat unless someone was watching him. My kitty, she will eat now, but she used to not eat unless you were actively petting her butt. She would just refuse, and she would like come and get you and be like, okay, you have to pet my butt while I eat. She has finally gotten over that need. Point out that mushrooms smell like everybody's cat. Is that true? My kitty smells so nice. She smells sweet. She smells like a sweet little cinnamon. Are the lights orange enough? I like these. Let's see. Oh, I haven't brought it in yet. Let's see. Video settings, shader packs. Shader pack settings. Import from here. Okay. Apply.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiak.
Ooh. Wally Spider's in. Hi, Wally.
Your Majesty.
Welcome in, friends.
We are being raided by Wall Spider.
Hello, Amelia Amelia Wilson. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Hi, Wally. How you doing? What are we all getting into tonight? These look nice and orange, Bones. I think they look nice and orange. What do you think? Chat, weigh in. They could maybe even be, I don't know, maybe they could, which part? Like the texture? Or like the light that it's emitting? I don't know which one you can fool around with. Doing pretty good. We played some Vintage Story. You debuted your silly model that got made for Vintage Story streams? Oh, that's so exciting. Do you have like a Vintage Story style model? Texture you can't change. Emitting is changeable. I gotcha. Yeah, I think that it's a little hard to tell because it's like daytime. I guess we'll see at night. I might turn up the brightness again a little bit, though, Bones. Is that okay? It's about Keebler elves versus dwarves trying to make cookies out of cave mushrooms that smell. I see. Oh, I gotcha. I was about to say, if your cat smells like mushrooms, you got to keep your cat out of the refrigerator. Partner made you a locust, which is the little spider robot from the game. Oh, I didn't realize that Vintage Story had like robots. Do what you need to do. Okay. Well, we'll play around with it for now, Bones, and we'll see if we run into areas that are too dark. Under Euphoria and camera general brightness. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go outside. Yeah, I might turn it the brightness, the general brightness up slightly. I think. Well, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. We just yapped for 2.5 hours, and now we're gonna play a little Minecraft. The locust swarms, terror the mines until you get tailored gamison. I see. Let's see. Shader pack settings. Euphoria. Camera. Camera effects? No. Tone map. Tone map settings. General brightness. Let's try this. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I think that looks good. Does it look a little framey to you? A little framier than usual in stream? I don't think that's related to the shader unless you added like something that's really performance heavy to this filter pack. These filter settings. I don't see anything that would do that. Okay, let's go down into the Undercroft. Does it feel like it? I haven't changed anything, but colors and lights shouldn't affect performance that largely. Then probably just my computer. You tell me, does it look framey? On stream, sometimes a little bit. It might just be our insufficient RAM problem, you know? Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna check in on the Bovinomancy and see who's winning. Looks like White Sheep Ascendant. Good. What we're gonna do is we're going to set up a place to generate some coin. Could be anything because it's Minecraft. Yeah, you're not wrong. So what we're going to do is we're going to do it down here, I think. Maybe in this little area. We're going to make ourselves a sugarcane farm. So we're going to have to think about how we do that. We'll need pistons and hoppers. Hi, Happy Little Machine. How you doing? How was your day? What all do you need for a sugarcane farm? Pistons and hoppers and observers. So we'll need some quartz. So that'll take a trip to the Nether if we don't already have some quartz. Let's see if we have any. We found any quartz? We've got 37 quartz. We're solid gold, baby. We're solid gold. Do we have any redstone? We've got 3 here, and we probably have some upstairs. We have 2 upstairs. Thanks for refreshing and deleting my message, Twitch. Super cool of you. We'll love that. Okay. We'll see if that's enough. I think we only really need 1 observer. You doing all right? Having a bit of a weird brain day? I'm sorry you've been having a bit of a weird brain day. I hope it's not been, like, too chaotic. Yeah, I've actually been in an incredible mood all day for no discernible reason. Just a good brain day for me, I guess. The drive was long at work, but the weather was nice. I got home, I took a nice shower. It really refreshed me. I guess that's it. I guess that's what did it. Okay, and we'll need iron to make hoppers. And wood to make chests. Do you have any chests? What kind of logs we got? We got some dark oak logs. We'll make some dark oak chests, I guess. You wonder what could be hitting the performance in between 3 and 3.1? Like, could it really be hitting that much harder? Because you allowed it to see more in the dark. I don't know. It's possible that it's unrelated to that at all, Bones, and I just need to restart my computer or something, you know? Like, there may be no difference based on the shader settings at all. Perfectly reasonable possibility, you know? Gonna need more than that. Let's see, that should be a good start right there. 6 hoppers. Your wife went to get us Wendy's, got stuck in line for 30 minutes, and then the Wendy's was scuffed as all sin. No, and not worth it. That's painful. That is painful. Oh, there's no greater pain than waiting too long and getting crap. Oof, that's a painful amount of iron to have to use. So if you swap shaders in like half an hour to see if it's still doing its thing, I could show if it's the shaders doing it. Fair. You know, we probably could get away with this. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. Remind me to swap the shaders in like half an hour. We'll just see. Like Overwatch 2. Mid. We could probably get away with 1 hopper, honestly, if we use minecart to collect the sugarcane. We could just have a... Oh, well, we would need 2. 1 for a hopper minecart. What you doing? We gotta make a sugarcane farm. So we will also need sand, right? Put the sugarcane on. No, sugarcane can be on anything as long as it's by water. That would be okay. Yeah, you can use droppers in tandem to move items. That's true. Yeah, that's true. That's a good point. When it's crap, it just basically inedible ruins your day. If you're home cooking and it doesn't turn out, it's still gonna be like a little bit better. Yeah. God, when it hits though, I had Wendy's today too, because I have a Wendy's problem, I guess. When I'm out on the road, what am I gonna do? You know? I need a lunch sometimes on a long drive. I got myself another Wendy's chicken bacon ranch sandwich and it fucking slapped today. It was really good. It is homophobic that you can't cook for us. I agree. I need to start meal prepping and just like bring a burrito that I make at home. It would just be so much more economical and better for me too. Honestly. Okay, rails and powered rail. And then let's bring some dirt. Dirt. You love cooking. I believe you. I truly do. You're getting in the sugar business. You're damn right. We need the money. It's one of the few things that makes you wish you could eat red meat. But the chicken bacon ranch is just better than any other burger they got, says I. That's what I say. Oh, I didn't make observers. Gotta go all the way back upstairs. Well, I guess I can just access my inventory from down here, actually. What does it take to make a observer? Quartz, redstone, and cobble, I think. Yeah, just cobble. Okay. Where's my cobble? There we go. Okay. How many do I need? Probably just one. And then pistons. Fuck, pistons. Our iron. Oh, and redstone. Shit, we don't have enough redstone for this, y'all. What are we gonna do? Where can you get redstone? You can buy it from clerics, can't you? Will clerics sell redstone, I think? Let's see. Let's see if the if JEI will tell us. Villager trades, cleric, level 1. Really? Level 1. Huh. Well, let's go see. How many emeralds do we have? 8. Pain. 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 All right. We'll see what we can get. We'll sell our potatoes to Stephanie, and then we will go try to buy some redstone from the cleric in the village. Use dispensers and water buckets if you have a timer set to turn it off once the observer turns it on. True. It's true. Yeah, we've got multiple librarians, thankfully. But that's why we're building the sugarcane farm, so we can have paper to sell to the librarians. We gotta spend money to make money, you know? We'll also buy rice. Love your background. You've seen it in the artwork before. Oh, Chloe's got a nice background. Oh yeah, that's nice. What is that from? It's the anime BF1. Oh. See? Don't know anything about this anime. Okay. Let's take ourselves off to... What do we... We haven't named this village, have we? The village to the east. So let's get ourselves a quick nap. Not like Italia, but WWE2. All right. Let's see if that cleric will, in fact, the smell of pee-pee and poo-poo. I see. What's this man got? Blood sack. Huh. Okay. You're only a little sorry. Never apologize for art. All right. Oh, there's a creeper out there, and these boys are just calm as fuck. I guess because creepers don't actually, like, engage with villagers. For some reason, they're neutral to villagers. Unlike zombies and skeletons. Cerveza, yes. Okay, to the church. Where's my priest? Where is my priest? Their only fear in life is cats. It's true. I have used cats before to try to corral creepers out of a creeper farm. I could never get my creeper farm to work super well, though. You always get fucking spiders in it, no matter what you try. Somebody rid me of my meddlesome priest, yeah. You were just typing that. The brain cell, it is shared, and we are passing it around. Freeman? I guess I'll just wait here for the cleric to show the fuck up to his job. You need an old priest and a young priest. Either will do in this case. Imagine showing up to your fucking job. Seriously. Bruh. Everett's at their job. On earth is going on in chat tonight? Never had to delete so many messages. Have you tried Doom the Dark Ages? I have not. I've seen some folks play it. And it looks very exciting. That was meant to be sarcastic. I gotcha. I gotcha. The tone did not read. You are not, in fact. Yeah. The instinct, yeah. The twitching finger. The higher chances that some of them will be very odd. That is true. Yeah, I was watching Rig play it, and the vibe is so very Warhammery, but in like a good way. I like the vibes that they went for with it. Honestly, where the fuck is this priest? It is well past time for him to be at his workstation, so he must be lost somewhere. And now we have a new quest. Find the lost priest. The fuck? You gone? One of the guys on the roofs? He should have a purple shirt. It's randomly ginned. Yeah. Whatever mod changed how villages like generate. This is so cool looking. Look at it on the map. It's like Mexico City, like built on a lake. Oh, if I ring the bell, they will just, where do they go? To their beds? Yeah, like a coastal Italian. Yeah. That's home. That's my home. Isn't that wonderful? Priest is west side. Wait. You see him? How do you know? A sailing base? Yeah. Oh, I just wish listed something. Bones, what was the name of that game? You posted the trailer for it. That looked kind of good. Kind of Minecrafty, but with like floating islands and shit. Need a wall for the Attack on Titan reference? Oh, jeez. Ones in the field are all that's left. Oh, maybe. What's your name? Yvonne. What a good name. God, you don't meet enough Yvonnes these days. Rufus and Ronaldo. Love you. I love you. I thought you like saw them on the mini map or something, Bones. Everwind. Yeah, that one looks kind of cool. Huh. Blind as hell, can't see shit, jeez. Relying on you, Bones. You got my hopes up. I thought you saw him on the map. Well, maybe we need to breed a new villager so that they can have... Hey, the priest, are you back? Did you finally show the fuck up? Oh my god, about time. Okay. Ah, Jesus! Forgot that this mod makes them throw potions at you. Jump scares me every time. Hold up, brother. Oh, good. Okay. Wow. Okay. Fucking jump scared. Okay, we're just gonna spend all our money on redstone. They'll sell us lapis too, that's nice. You're vaguely planning on like setting up an urban fantasy world in Sims 3 and just letting it spin. Yeah, see where they wind up. Is it midday orgy time? Is it time for me to claim a new villager as my own adopted child? Is it time? We'll see if they're in an amorous mood. If they are, we'll claim another villager. They gather at the Temple of Mara. It's a lot of villagers, yeah. For some reason, they all gather here at the point of interest at this time of day and have an orgy, Cap'n. I could come to love this town.
Dembone CD wants you to guzzle some water. Weenie.
Thank you for the hydrate. They may not have enough potatoes. I may not have fed them enough aphrodisiac today. Here. Consume the pomme de terre. Allow it to bring your urges to the surface. Yes. The sparks are flying down there. Would you dare sully potatoes? I'm elevating them. Such a natural aphrodisiac. You blast them with that Lowry's seasoning salt. Oh, I tell you. Oh. Guess no love making today. Unless you did it in the church. No. Okay. Oh, my Lord. Oh, Jesus, what's happening? Oh, God. Let me release him. Oh, he's hurting me. Why is he mad at me? Hi, Hellpepper. Why is he mad at me? Does he realize that I stole the villager? The villager babies? I hit him with my pickaxe. Shoot. I just gotta let him die then. What did you do? I didn't do nothing. I smacked him. I was trying to release him. I was trying to help. No! Oh, he's really mad. He's really upsetty spaghetti. No! Oh! Shh. Oh, they did not like that I stole their baby, huh? Goo. Ooh. Try to do a nice thing. Try to do a nice thing for these villagers, I swear. I think it's time we make a hasty retreat. Sleep it off. They don't like Auntie Bonnie's daycare. Forever free daycare. Free forever is that's what they signed up for. It's free forever. They should have read the fine print. Well, that was horrific to witness. Turn you into wall chicken. Yes, you behave. You sell me protection for it. I turn you into wall chicken. Oh, I got a poppy. I think from when the golem died. Let's plant that right there. As a little memento. Okay, we got redstone. We've got dirt. We've got sugarcane. We've got the makings for pistons. I think. You want to be wall ramen? Okay. We can make wall ramen. I think we've got everything we need. You got it though. I get so hungry. Okay. Let's make a plan. Let's make a plan. We need a chest to collect stuff. We need a hopper going into the chest. Like so. We need, on top of that, how many bits of sugarcane do we want? It's been half an hour, hit the swap. Okay, what am I swapping to? Do you think, Bones? Oh, potion, thank you. Back to regular variant 3. Okay. Let me open up. Wait, I should have that still in my downloads. Hold on. Let's see if this works. Shader pack settings. Import from file. Shader variant 3. Apply. What do you think? Framier? Less framey? See, this is just jazz right now. Don't worry about it looking like crap. We're just playing. This is just some jazz right now. Drop the crafting table real quick. So we can make some pistons. Oh, I'm missing wood. Okay. 1. Oh. Oh, hi, Mr. Enderman. 3. 4 pistons. It does appear less framey. Does it feel less framey? It does feel less framey to me. Yes. Made him so mad. Got him. Got an ender pearl. Hell yes. Yeah, for some reason it does feel less framey to me, Bones. Can you survive this version? Absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Tell me if it, well, did look framey there again for a second, but I don't know. Who knows? We could be looking for patterns where there ain't none, you know? All right. So pistons then would go like 1, 2, 3, 4 back here. Oops. This? No, it would be up at least 1 level because it has to grow 1 level. We're free balling this design. Then we could go like 1, 2, 3, 4 back here and put the water back there. Now, does it have to be still water that it goes next to, or can it go near flowing water? I guess we'll see right now. Oh, it can go near flowing water. Well, that's good to know. Okay. And then we need a row of... Oh, back behind it, we'll need a row of... redstone. Or wait, no. Underneath it? No, can't do that. Because if you put redstone on top of them, they will simply break the redstone when they trigger. But if you do this, they won't trigger at all. Right? Yeah. So we need repeaters. We'll need repeaters. And then there's some difference here. Gonna throw it both into test file difference observer for all your changes. See what you didn't do. Yeah, fair. For computer literacy around here, it equals job security. Okay. Redstone repeaters are stone. You can't use cobble for these? You gotta use raw stone? Oh, come on. Who made that decision? Okay. If only I had Silk Touch. But I don't. We gotta go back upstairs. This would be a great... This is a really strong argument for a water elevator. So we can go up as fast as we come down. You're gonna lose it. But you gotta keep your job. Hi, Mystery Kid. How you doing? Okay, we need just stone. So, grab this leather. Do, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Good in yourself? I got no complaints. I had a really nice day. Nothing much happened. Work was a breeze. Took a nice shower, moisturized. But they misbehave. Oh, yeah. It's always for you. It's atrocious. Uh-huh. No, I don't know why. Here we are on this, in the year of our Lord 2025, and all PDF apps still suck. The 6th time you've walked in through had a request time off. Some people just cannot learn a new skill, I guess. That's absurd. Do I have any sticks on me? I don't. Okay, grab 16 sticks. And put these 2 bowls over here. There we go. Now I wonder. No, I have an idea for an alternate design. I have an idea for an alternate design for this thing. Might not even require more than a single hopper, honestly. We will want some glass at some point. Do I have any glass? I've got 44 glass, in fact. I have 44 glass. Let's take that downstairs. PDF Arranger and Ocular are 2 neat little Linux apps that have been ported to Windows to do all of the PDF things. They actually work. My God. Thought I was just a legend. Okay. We will still need observers being powered by that thing. Oh, Lord. The fuck did that diorite even come from? 3. And 4. Okay. Go. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, like that. Iron for free? Don't mind if I do. Wait. Use the gold pickaxe. Hello. No, my gold pickaxe. Oh well. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Yeah. And now those will stay powered like that. And then we need to put an observer. We can just put an observer here. And... Or, more intelligently, like facing this way. And then it'll do a little redstone toot down here. We bought that book from the person for no reason. It's okay. We'll get there eventually. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's see. So what we need is an observer looking probably at this level, I think. Probably right here. Like this. And then redstone. This. That. I think that'll work. Okay. And then we can do is we can actually put a line of water here and have that flow down over the hopper, and it'll catch the little sugar canes. Oh, but it needs to be up a level. I'm not very smart. I'm not always very smart. Gotta bear with me. Okay, then break this. Break this. We'll put a cobblestone there. Then if we just put the hopper down here, let's test this. Okay.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by Inaries _
It works. Inaries, how you doing? Beautiful. Okay. Hi, Inaries. What are we all getting into tonight, Raiders? Welcome in, friends. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful... We need to gamba. Gamba? It's bad for people. Yeah, what are we all getting into, Inaries? Awfully good to see you. So we can go like this and like this. Thanks for the shout out, of course. Yeah, what were y'all getting into? Monster Raid Train. And then we just poke it like that. And it should work. And then we can, well, we'll have to remove that. And and that. We'll have to replace that with stairs, basically. But that's okay. You're trying to become Prime Tony Hawk certified in Warframe. How do you become Tony Hawk certified in Warframe? The Yoreli Prime parts aren't dropping. Shoot. Yoreli Prime? Is Yoreli Prime a skateboard themed? Is Yoreli Prime a skateboard themed Warframe? Surfer? I love that. That's amazing. Oops, wrong way. Okay. Beautiful. Look at that. Skate, hover, surfing, incroyable. Incroyable. Okay. Now, in theory, all we need to do is cover this up with glass and we'll be done. Oops. Shoot. There we go. Okay, we'll see if this works. How goes your stream? It's going pretty good. I'm freeballing some engineering here. Seeing if it'll work. Oh shoot, there's no light in there. Fiddlesticks. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll fix it. We need light for the sugarcane to grow. Let's do it like this and like this. I think that'll be enough. Don't let Astro see that now. It's good engineering. This is good redstone. This is wonderful redstone. You have, it's wonderful. I agree that this is the way to engineer. Look, you can look up a guide for the perfect sugarcane farm all day long. Sure, fine. But you're gonna have a lot more fun if you just try to do it yourself, you know? That's what I think. Why is my observer blinking? Is it? Shouldn't be, yeah. He did? Oh, I don't know. The internet guide video culture low-key ruined mini game experiences. I think it does. Oh, he does make little expressions. Look at him. Oh, okay, that's really cute. They've got little idle expressions. That's very silly. Of course, the one that we need to grow to test whether it works is not. BRB, you got it. It's not growing, but that's okay. It's not gonna win any beauty contests, but we'll see if it works. While we're literally waiting for grass to grow, I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick. Give me 2 seconds. This Arizona green tea is... You could hide the pimple in the wall on the left. It's right there with sugarcane, not protruding like this. What do you mean? Looks great. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh, I can spawn a chest for you if you'd like. Go Biz Girl, thank you. Here, have a chest.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
What's up? I'm back. Oh. Oh, that's an easy one. I know what this one is. Yay! You got it. Good job. Did I really pause the game before I left? I meant to leave it running so that the grass would grow. Shoot. I really paused the game. A reflex. It was a reflex. What pimple are you talking about in my room? It's perfect as it is. Under the observer? Poking out? You mean you want me to, like, put cobble down there? Like that? Does that make you happier? You could tuck it into the wall on the left. I suppose that's true. You turned the wart into a growth. You love it. Beautiful. It's perfect. Look at little Mort fur. What a cute little ant got. Oh. Damn. Up upper levels. Arcane wave. Nice. Why won't the grass grow, friends? Why won't the grass grow?
Dembones CD wants you to hydrate.
What? I
Baby
swear
girl.
to God you hydrated me right before I left. What the heck? It is growing. It's growing so slow. The bit we want to grow hasn't grown. Not fond of automating farming in Minecraft, but I'll have to admit, I'll happily automate sugarcane. Absolutely. It's kind of a basic necessity. You've been gone a half hour. Damn. Damn, I really had to pee. Maybe the can on the right isn't getting enough light. It's gotta be getting enough light. The torch is right next to it. You think? Could put a torch literally right next to it, I guess. I think we're just getting RNG'd. Could have put a lantern on top of the Pokeblocks, the doodads. That's true. Is there a way to tell what the light level of a looked at block is, or just the block you're standing on? Targeted block. Age 0. Age 0. Huh. Okay. Unbreakable infertile crops. That's too much. Ow. I think it's just RNG and we just gotta be patient. On the shovers. Put it on the shovers. Come on, baby. Come on. Mama ain't got all day. I mean, I guess I do. I guess we can just do this forever. Just need you to grow. 1 tick. Are the random monsters part of the Legion? Yeah, they're my they're my minions. I guess? Yeah. I don't know. The castle just attracts all monsters, all creatures of darkness to it. Like, they can't really help themselves, you know? That's why everything shows up in the castle. The chaotic heart that beats at the center of the castle attracts all creatures of darkness to it, you know? We're thinning out your guys, but you know, they just keep coming. So there's really no limit You leave the screen, they're right back where they were on your return. All creatures of darkness, even bank managers, even bank managers, and other infernal aligned creatures. Horrifying, I know. Sends a chill down the spine to even contemplate, doesn't it? Killing me, Smalls. If only we could bone meal it to test it, you know? But you can't bone meal sugarcane, sadly. Nobody would ever bother with this shit if you could bone meal sugarcane. I'm convinced of that. Well, let's just vibe. I'm just gonna sit over here. We're just gonna... Oh, no, don't open Microsoft Edge. I don't want... Why would I ever want that? We're just gonna get another chest going real quick. While we sit and wait and watch paint dry. Killing me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is it bugged? Ah, it's not bugged. Good. Hey, one grew. Yay. Why are we sitting here and waiting? You could be managing storage or harassing villagers or farming the other stuff. So we know for science, you gotta observe the results of your experiment. Otherwise, it's not an experiment at all. It's just nature happening, whether you watch it or not. The thing that makes an experiment is whether you observe it, you know? We gotta see the machine work the first time, and then we can trust it. This is how we problem solve it. What if it tosses the sugarcane in a random direction, or they bounce off the glass wall or something, you know? You're back. Welcome back, in Aries. Welcome back. What's up, Jamie James? Life finds a way. Life, finds a way. I agree, in general principle, but... I don't think there's any, like, I don't think the closer a light source is to a sugarcane, the more it's gonna grow or anything. So I don't think there's a point to, like, I want to, like, put a lantern right next to the one I want to grow. But I don't think it works that way. Gotta have the dance party. I only really played Mirage, the, like, Jester, Illusionist, Warframe, who was pretty cool. Did you sing to the sugarcane? You're right. What do we sing to the sugarcane? Threw in the chair? What do you mean you threw in the chair? And put his ability on your wisp? Can you dismantle warframes and put their abilities on different warframes? Certain abilities? That's cool, actually. Very nice. Good job, Jamie James. Spirit Crusher. Are we doing Warframe talks again? You forgot that berry was a word. It looks weird when you suddenly see it, right? I was just, yeah. Aries was playing some Warframe. I was asking if you, when you put the would hate your Octavia. Her song you put in is from Imagine Dragons. Amazing. You were retiling a bathroom, but I heard a Warframe came a running. There's this thing called wordnesia, where if you see a word a bunch, it starts losing all meaning to you. Almost lost your fucking gourd staring at your scenes in OBS because scenes isn't a word. That's all right. No, I run into that all the time. If I'm typing the same variable name over and over again, I'm like, I'm misspelling this. No, that's the word weapon. It is always spelled that way. Am I sure? It was the only Bones song you saw. That's fair. Got your YouTube recommends back to a proper randomizer? God. Weapon. Can't be right. My YouTube algorithm is all kinds of fucked right now. It keeps showing me like the worst VTubers on the entire platform because I was doing like research with some of the hubbub that was going on Blue Sky. I was like, okay, let me see what's up with this. Oh no, my algorithm. I need to cure it. It's funny how telling it you don't want to see things from a channel doesn't seem to affect the algorithm at all. Organizing Unity scenes with scores of prefab items and juggling culling layers. Oh god. No kidding. Use the YouTube blocker add-on for Firefox and so you don't see assholes like that. Oh. Does that actually? That's good. Should probably use that. Yeah, I love seeing VTubers pop up and then having to vet if they're alt-right or not. Yeah, thankfully, the vast overwhelming majority of VTubers are not. But some of the biggest ones on YouTube, sadly, are. Ah, it grew. I bid you grow. You haven't seen a single sweaty face in your searches for months, but you're looking for reaction videos. Blessed. You have to do not interested and go down and wipe them all. Ugh. In a lot of mainstream YouTuber spaces, so you get a lot of the information from lurking. Makes sense, yeah. The alt-right populace of YouTube VTubers definitely makes me reconsider streaming there, yeah. I mean, my strat is just multi-stream to YouTube and forget that I'm on YouTube. And it's fine. I'm halfway to whatever that first benchmark is for like monetization just passively from just having that sheer number of hours up. Like you just passively get privilege of knowing a lot of the VR chat people spaces that blew up as VTubers. Oh.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashia.
Oh, hello, Kaz. Welcome in, Kaz. We're watching grass grow, Kaz. It's the most thrilling Minecraft content I've done in a while. Testing to see if I built this sugarcane farm okay. I think I did. This is touch grass. It has grown. It has grown. And then we will know when it breaks if we get, let's see, we should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces. This is cute. Thank you. Let me see. Let me move myself to the side. We should get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces when it breaks. Hopefully. How many that fall into drugs, alcohol, public lobbies are nuts? Oh, really? Do people get really, like, out of control in public lobbies in VR chat? I've never done it, so I don't know how wild it gets. No, no touchy. No touch graphs. Just watchy. Exactly. More like depressing. Actually sad to see. Woof. Yeah. Did you do Second Life? I did a lot of Second Life. I never did IMView, and I had a Gaia Online account, but I didn't do it much. Never did Roblox. What does Rise from the Grave do? You can join us in this scene. You can become one of these creatures hanging out with us. Keep staring at a scene from G Gundam where the Statue of Liberty shoots a laser beam at Japan. That sounds like a heck of a show. People can make worlds that are games and such in VR chat. Once I do get into VR, once I can afford a rig and have a good place, like a good room set up for it, I would love to make the Cursed Castle in VR chat. And we could do movie nights there. Objectively goofy, it makes you a little dizzy. It sounds like a lot. Want to update your VR machine? Yeah. I guess the general thing is to use like an Oculus. Still traumatized by the time you walked into a locked room in a sexy time room with some ERPers. Yeah. Get out. Had to have them unlock the door for you. That's so sad. Oh. Jeez. Oh, thank you for the silly hat. You have a vibe. You just want the Steam one. Don't get... Oh, no, not Oculus. What's the Steam one? Is that the Vive? Automotive's like, not fucking... Yeah, no, I wouldn't touch a Meta product with anybody else's 10-foot pole. Vive was HTC, but Steam did help make that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, the other one, Vive. I guess. You saw a button, pressed it. And in you were in a intimate scene. Vive is okay. Steam VR. Oh, Steam VR is different. I gotcha. Cross compatible. I gotcha. I guess it's just called Steam VR. Okay, now we should get 6 pieces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 if it breaks. Steam VR is the software. I gotcha. You forget the headset name? Any minute now. I want to say Steam Deck, but that's the handheld trinket. Yeah, that's different. Steam Goggles. Yeah, Steam Goggles would be really good. They should hire you, Rig. That's good branding. Oh, it's Index. The Index. That's a bad name. Steam Goggles would have been way better. They should have gone with that. Huh. Well begun, half done. Google Goggles exist. That's true. That's true. Yeah, Google Goggles did exist. Oh, now we should get 7 pieces when it breaks. Why is that 1 bit? The little sugar cane that could. Come on. Whoever in the shaders preset. Light X, light B. Instead of black light or sunlight. Yeah, that's a smiting right there. HTC and Valve's VR have cross-compatible accessories. That's good to know. It's good to know. So I could use Vive trackers with Valve's VR headset. That's good. Because I know the Vive trackers are like the industry standard for like body tracking, I think. Or the gold standard, I should say. Can't tell what half this shit reads as. That's rough. Hello, Dark Shadows. How you doing? How was your day? Is it fart? No, it was not fart. We worked together to make them and then forked after Gen 1. I wonder why. Whatever. Whatever makes them happy. Come on. Any minute now. Better for us? I suppose, yeah. Little competition. I bet we're gonna get a lot of pieces of sugarcane that just fall straight down, aren't we? Now that I'm looking at it. Now that I'm really thinking about my design, I think we're gonna get a lot of pieces of sugarcane that just fall straight down. Are we watching the cane grow? Yeah, I just built this sugarcane farm and I want to make sure that it works. We'll see. We'll see how well I made it. I was just kind of like, free building, free redstoning, and hoping that I had a decent design. But now that I look at it, I think we might get some sugarcane just kind of like falling down on the dirt blocks. Alas. Park, lark, park. Dark. Nice. Good job, Cereza. Potion of Thickle Juice. Enjoy. Enjoy the thickness. The unbeatable thickness. Will it make you thick? I checked the calorie content on those thicket packets, and it's not that much. And pickle juice itself is not very... no se engorda. So probably not, unfortunately. It's not a very good potion. You're here to enjoy breakfast and Bonnie. Hi, Finnick Foxy. How you doing? Can you thickle a pickle? You certainly can. Don't recommend it. It was very hard to drink. It was, frankly, quite disgusting. Use it as a thrown weapon. Perfect. You now suffer in War Thunder. Oh, yeah. What a game. What a game. You have eggs with ham, cheese, onions, and peppers. My lord, that sounds amazing. Ooh, up we go. No end to the pain and the suffering. Oh, thank you for the lurkinaries. Much appreciated. Much appreciated, friends. Have a good stream. Thank you. Yeah, thank you for coming by, Inaries, as always. Christ have mercy. When is this thing gonna grow? You've sat here 22 minutes. I'm sitting here with my friends all around me, Bones. Bones, I'm sitting here with my friends all around me.
You're 10
Is the light level good? Should be. There's a torch right next to it. There's 2 torches on the other side. I think the light level's fine. It did grow. Yeah, I think it's either like it grows or it doesn't, if the light level is right, you know? I don't think it benefits from like higher or lower light levels. It's just like, is there enough for it to grow? That right one, the rightmost one by the observer. It's shy, it knows it's being observed. So it's like, oh, I'm bashful. Attempting to grow some sugarcane, we are. We're trying to automate some sugarcane. This is why you put observers on every cane? I mean, you get the same amount either way, I suppose. Also, aren't you rich? Aren't you rich in resources? Yeah, we're definitely making minimalistic redstone here. A watched cane never grows. That's true. You're not wrong. God knows when this shit grows on what part fastest. True, true. Yeah, RNG just hating us. It's okay. We only have to watch it this one time to make sure that my farm works. And then tweak it. Tweak its design. Just in case there's like some sugarcane that falls on that dirt, which it probably will. So we'll have to completely tear it all out and redesign it so it has a minecart running under it to catch all the fallen sugarcane. You're in the mines for weeks. You're one of those Zen miners, right? For Minecraft being my favorite game, I hate mining. You yearn for the mines. I despise mining. My least favorite part of the game. Whoever else is on the server, you mine. You mine. I will build an adventure and have a fun time. You put on music or philosophy and then mine. A little Spinoza. Listen to people trauma dump while you mine. Whatever brings you joy. You enjoy mining in Terraria, but not Minecraft. Yeah. I also get lost in caves oh so easily, which is part of the reason I hate it. Bring me food, I'll do a little digging while shooting this shit. Yeah, that's fair. It can be meditative, I'll grant you. I've done my time in the strip mines, but you simply will just mod it into a new game entirely. See, that's what I like. I like adventuring and exploring, but vanilla Minecraft, there's just nothing really defined. At the end of the day, there's like 4 things, you know? Morale, nice, good job. The CEO tickler, tickle them real good with that one. $1,200 mods. My God. That's a lot of mods. I wonder, what do you think about this, Bones? If it does drop the sugarcane, if the ones on the top row do drop just straight down when it breaks it, what if I put rows of pistons on every level? Pistons are cheaper than observers. I could do multiple pistons. Do you think that would keep it from falling straight down? Yeah, not the bottommost, but like up multiple layers. You know what I mean? So that when it breaks, the sugarcane always gets pushed. You know what I mean? Maybe it won't grow 1 block over from an observer. Thankfully it will. Thankfully it will. It doesn't like to, apparently. It's shy about it, but it definitely will. You want my solution? I have a few. One is minecart, hopper minecart underneath. What's your solution? Should all just bounce out? We'll see. Let's hope. That was it? Yeah, that's old faithful if we have to. Certainly wouldn't be the end of the world, though we would have to put the chest down 1 additional level, I think. Which is fine. It's not winning any beauty contests as is. Bid you grow, damn it. Put your hands together, chat. We're gonna do a spirit bomb. sing to it, maybe it'll grow. All right. Tengo derecho de portarme mal para pasarlo bien. Soy suelta, ya puedo hacer lo que quiera. Se pasa rico soltera. Sing a little Shakira to it. Grow. Grow. Shake rat. Yeah, rat shake. Good. Yeah, shake the rat. I didn't like Shakira. This is Java Edition? It is Java Edition, yeah. Carl Jung's belief theory or something, yada yada, individual experience, something philosophical. That's all right. It's like watching paint dry, yeah. It's okay. Anything can be an adventure when you have your friends with you. Even watching paint dry can be an adventure when you have your friends with you. Right? All right. I'm sure glad you're here with me. In Bedrock, sugarcane takes on average 54 minutes to grow. My God. Well, we've been here at least 25. Friendship is magic. Yeah, maybe the plant will magically grow with the power of our friendship? I think so.
I'm going to go make some food, and if it's not grown by the time I get back, I'm going to start flipping things over.
Completely fair. Completely fair. Is Ratbag possessed? Yeah. Something happened to my audio sources. My speaker bot that usually controls the TTS is doubling the audio. So you're getting audio coming from speaker bot that does not have the filter on it, and then it's going into OBS, and that has a voice filter on it. So you're getting double. So much creepier with the demon effect, yeah. I don't know what happened. I don't know why SpeakerBot decided it wanted to go to a different location. Oh, summon the tentacles. Can't hurt. I don't see how it could help, but... Turn red any second now. Any second now. Now, once we do have this up and running, it'll be operating passively in the background. What else do we need down here? Tomatoes. We probably need a tomato farm down here. They've got hot packets with ranch inside the pocket now? Aw, shit. You know my gross ass would love that. I would absolutely love that. Yes. The type of grass, so we're actually watching grass grow. Isn't this nice? This is Zen. We were talking about meditation earlier. Allow your mind to quiet itself. This is our meditation for the evening. Are you in a comfortable position? Are you breathing regularly? Tentacles? Is Eva around? Mm-hmm. That's true. We should make sure that the tentacles can properly can present themselves to greet Aoife. You saw them when your friend took you shopping. Oh, you had to know. It's surprisingly not bad. What is the? Is it like a chicken? Is it a chicken bacon ranch hot pocket? Because I would absolutely. That's true. More fangs these days. Very true. I love the cool floating fangs on Aoife's model. Pepperoni and cheese with ranch. Shit. Disgusting. Would. Absolutely would. So good. Absolutely terrible for you. Yeah. What would? Wood, pepperoni, and cheese with ranch. Yeah, I'll put ranch on your pizza. If not, why not? It's pretty good. Only on the really bad pizza. No ranch, buffalo sauce. Good choice. Honestly, good choice. Ranch on pizza, yes. Yeah, both. Both. Get that buffalo sauce and ranch on there. It's not illegal. No one can stop me. Barbecue chicken pizza with ranch. Correct choice. God, I got a barbecue chicken pizza from Domino's a few weeks ago, though. Oh, it was so disgusting. The barbecue sauce was like maple syrup sweet. It was overwhelming. It was like candy. Does up mean brighter or dark for shadow multiplying? Yeah. What the hell are we talking about? Ranch on pizza? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's hideously sweet barbecue sauce. Why do they do it that sweet? Yeah, I did Little Caesars for the first time, and it's incredible. It's also so cheap. It's the people's pizza. It's also disgusting, but it's like satisfyingly so. That deep dish, yeah. Remember over 15 years ago, Domino's used to give you little tubs of ranch with your pizza? Yeah. Dip the pizza into it. The garlic sticks. Those little like crazy puffs aren't bad, honestly. Yeah, they're comrade. Crafty little creeper. Hi, Mr. Crackbody. How you doing? You enjoy sweet sauce? You really enjoy sweet pizza? It was originally, yeah, it was too much. Not what I want in a barbecue sauce, completely. Like, we got sweet barbecue sauces here in Georgia. I honestly am not a big fan of Georgia barbecue, despite having lived here for so incredibly long. I prefer something more vinegary and spicier with a little bit of sweet, but like definitely not that shit that they gave me on my Domino's. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Thank you. You grew up poor and you're on a disability budget. Little Caesars is a godsend for the price. No, absolutely. The people's pizza. I rely on it fairly often. Thank you for the hydrate bones. This is one piece of plant. It still hasn't grown. It refuses. You make a mustard. Correct choice. Yeah, South Carolina barbecue sauces often have a little mustard in them, and they're quite good. Unbeatable with the value you get. Yep. What if you line the top of the thing with torches? I don't think it makes any difference. I think it either has enough light to grow or not, right? Think. If I'm wrong, boy, will my face be red. It's been like half an hour. It's growing. It is growing. Something must be wrong. I think RNG might be wrong. Sick of playing video games already? No, watching grass grow. There. It did it. Let's check and see if we got... Oh, no. Scared you, yeah. Got us. Okay. How many did we got? 5 pieces out of 8. 5 pieces out of 8.
M_crackbody has donated to the war chest. Thank you for the 3 bits.
Not a waterfall on the glass? This is terrible redstone. No. No, this is nice redstone. So mean to me. 62.5% yield. Not all that bad, I suppose. But we could improve it. This is the least efficient sugar game farm I've ever seen. No, it's nice. If you replace the dirt with mud and place the hoppers under the mud, the hoppers pick up the stuff on top. Oh, like if we hoe that stuff?
Add.
I'm an aristocrat, not an engineer. That's right. So if we like hoe this, can you put sugarcane on hoed ground? Does it work that way? Let's see. Like actual mud block. Where the heck do you get mud? No, you can't sugarcane farmland, apparently. So no, I don't know where you get mud. Throw water on dirt, mud. Very helpful, Bones. Use water bottles on dirt? Is that really... Is that actually... Using water bottles on dirt gives mud. Okay, let's, I guess we gotta go make some water bottles real quick. Oh, I can make them right here, in fact. This stuff up real quick. Don't need that. Okay, let's try this. Do say hola, I guess. I reckon. Oh. Jesus Christ. All right. Dirt water bottle doesn't work. Do I do it in the world? Oh! Holy shit! It really works. Huh. I'll be damned. I didn't know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. And they're not full blocks? Huh. What purpose does that thing serve? Wait, which thing? There's a hole back there that's probably falling into. So that doesn't serve any purpose at all. That was where the water was previously. Fill that in if you was me. Okay. So instead of using water as the vehicle for moving it, we would do hoppers instead. So what we would do is take this from here and put it there. And then take the mud. Or maybe, yeah. Okay. Then go one. And you're sure that hoppers will pick up through a mud block? Then you could block off the area just above the water so it doesn't fall in. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, we can absolutely test that. Yeah, you're right. Let me make some more hoppers. I only have one more hopper. Oops. Okay. That's 4 hoppers right there. Hoppers pick up under solid blocks. As far as you know, like dirt, sand, farmland, probably mud. They don't unless it's a hopper mine cart. But if it's a partial block like farmland, where it's like lower than a full block, it'll pick up without a hopper mine cart. Oh, we still need one more. Mud is a pixel smaller. Oh, okay. Well, let's test it. We're gonna test your theory. I'll be damned, you're right. Oh, Excellent, Dive Bunny. Excellent suggestion. Okay. I didn't realize that mud blocks were a thing. That changes this entirely. Yeah, they're news to me. So we will need 1, 2, 3, 4 more hoppers, unfortunately. We'll need 4 more hoppers. Ugh. Okay. Oh no, we need 2 more hoppers. 2 more hoppers. Why I can't do math. Good. Okay. So go grab a little bit more wood. Fill in everything possible. Yeah, 100%. So nothing winds up where we don't want it. Here. Grab some more planks. No, not there. We got some oak logs. Need 4. And then that'll make 2 more chests, like this. And then iron. Like that. 2 more hoppers, and we should be good. There's a lot of iron, but if you jump against a solid block at a 70-degree angle, you can climb them. That's new, so you don't have to keep going up. Only if you have leather shoes. Wait, really? They also let you climb? Wait, no, is that real? Are you gaslighting me? Good night, Absalon. Good night, good night. No, Astro. That was such a cool idea. That should be real. Can't believe it. As SB would say, I can't believable. Oh, you know what we definitely want then is to move the glass one whole zone in, you know, so it's like right up against it, I guess. Or we could still have the water do the same thing. But honestly, let's just get more water and have the water do the same thing. It'll work just fine. Forever trying to reach the gaslight levels of the clown. I know. An absolute master of the dark arts. I am in awe every day. Okay. This is great. This is great. Oh, Dive Bunny just changed this whole dynamic. Okay, actually, I didn't want to do that. Okay. Here we go. You just create an infinite water source in that room while you're messing around, so you don't have to keep running back and forth. That's true. That's true. But this is okay. I think we've got it. More or less. Should be good. This should be a fully functional farm now. Except, I didn't do that thing that you suggested, Astro, which is a good idea. Which is to block. Oops. Just to block. Just to block. Oh my god. Just to block that off. Perfect. Okay. That's a sugarcane farm right there. Lossless. Perfectly lossless. Unless I'm wrong. Oh. I did knock that over, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. I'm a mess, Astro. I'm a mess. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful. 2 pieces of sugarcane. I forgot that we could just place the sugarcane on top of the sugarcane, and that would grow it. I did kind of forget that. She's done. She's beautiful. We never have to worry about it ever again. RIP Zero Tick Farms. Oh, Lord. 3.2 is released. You want me to test it? Want me to test it right now? Okay. If you will, see how shit it runs again. Let's see. Let's see. Options. Video. Tater packs. Settings. Import. From 3.2. Apply. Let's see what kind of malware you gave me this time. Ooh. Ooh. Nice and orange. That looks nice. It's definitely a lot moodier down here. You have the most efficient shaders in the world, but they can't fix a bloated mod pack with 1,000 entities in the caves below you. That's true. You're not wrong. A shit ton of mods you ain't ever gonna use. Maybe I'll use them. You never know. Just taking up space. Yeah, there's probably a bunch in there that don't need to be there. Hey, and while we were waiting, look at all the potatoes we grew. Look at all that. That's just money in the bank. See, no effort, no time, no patience wasted. Now we've got potatoes to sell. Woo! Woo! Oh, I got mad. Oh, I got so mad. All the entities. Oh. You didn't do that? I didn't do that. Oh, why is it so mad? Game very unhappy. Okay. Seems to have calmed down a little bit. Oh. Spoke too soon. Did you remember to close browser? I did. Let me close Discord too. Game hates taters. It really started acting up when we did the taters. Let's try to get these taters off. See if that... Those poison potatoes seem to be causing the problem. Now, why on earth would that be the case? It seemed to be the poison taters. If you got a theory, I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Oh, it's mad again. Oh, it's mad again. Bones, we gotta go back. Quick, take my potatoes. They're cursed. Quick. Yeah, I'm gonna try to swap back over to the other shaders, Bones. Oh no, not that. Import back to 3. We'll see if it's still doing it. Oh, it's still doing it. Something's still mad. Something's still mad. Huh. What happened? What changed? You had Spark, you could find out. Maybe. I'm gonna close Minecraft and restart her. I think maybe we got a good old-fashioned memory leak. Maybe. Oh, type in control. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will do that when I go back in. Sorry, I didn't see your chat before I did that. Okay. Restarting Minecraft. I think maybe she just got a little cranky with us. We'll see. I suppose. Try changing it to 3.2 in the menu before you go in. Okay, if you want. Gotta get you more RAM, that's true. You gotta get more RAMs. I need to message my computer guy. I just talked to him today. So I can message him later. And see, well, I probably do also need more RAM. I just don't have that much. When we built it, we like kind of went a little light, you know? Probably need better JVM arguments. I don't doubt that. And it's like the thing that Minecraft wants is RAM. Wait, should I download more RAM? How big a mod pack is this? Big. She's big. Very big. Yeah. Yeah, it wants like double the RAM that we are giving it. But stream stability is prioritized over mod pack performance. Remember to set your min and max to the same thing. Did you? Oh, I did. Bones, I didn't. Bones, because I'm dumb. I didn't. Sorry. I apologize. I zoned out. Back in 3.4, I'll fix it when it gives me the screen back. There we go. Okay. Oh. Oh, I got short. I got so short. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Let's try this again. Still chugging? Oh, less so. Seems a lot better. Seems normal-ish. Okay, we're out of potatoes to sell. We got 7 whole emeralds out of that. Jeez Louise. God, it's rough down here. RAM issue, or do you not have the funds? A hardware limitation, or do you not have the funds? I just don't have, I mean, I have the funds, I just haven't allotted the funds, I guess. Yes, I mean, it's not that expensive to get more RAM. Mostly a matter of, you don't stoop to their level of getting more RAM. What's wrong with getting more RAM? I am light on RAM. Like, that is just a fact of my computer, you know? DDR4 or DDR5. Gamma, that's what they call me. That is, in fact, what they call me. Not for a mod pack alone. No, that's true. But the fact that I can run Monster Hunter Wilds with no problem, and Minecraft is the thing that gives us performance problems, is so funny. It's so funny. That's Java for you. That's Java for you. How much total? I don't know. 31.8 gigabits of RAM of memory. 31.8 gigabits. And it's using 22.1 out of 31.8 gigabytes. Before you have noticed, thank you, Liz. You have 32 gigabytes and are still having these kinds of issues. Why don't you allocate the 9 gigabits to Minecraft? How do I do that? Your Jiva Margs. What's a good Jiva Marg? Alas, only 32 gigabytes. I know. There's a menu in the launcher that you set the resources. Oh, you have 128. Dang. Dang. And that's why ukulele played so smooth. Prism, join us. Join us. You'll teach me how to use Prism? Okay, if you teach me, as long as I can still get the same mods. As long as I can use this mod pack, that's all I care about. I just use it because it's easy. And because I'm a bimbo. Uh-huh. It's even easier at times. All right. 64 gigabits of that aren't being used. They back up at the first 64 gigabits crash or anything, so they aren't plugged in. Oh, I see. They aren't even plugged in. Just backups. I'm so proud of us for making such a good sugarcane farm, and it only took us 2.5 hours. And yelling at you to quit. No, it's cause you're both yelling at me at the same time. I can't believable. So unappreciated. I appreciate you so much. What are you talking about? I'm just feeling so bullied right now. All right, let's see. All this crap up. You bought 2 when you had your PC in the shop, but the dude in the shop also put in 2, so now you got extras. That's perfect. Do we want to test the 3.2? Let's try it. Memory strike. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna try it. Also, Prism has a kitty cat. I do like kitty cats. See if it starts stuttering again. Satanas! Mm-hmm. You found Asmodeus. Hasn't shit the bed yet. Yet. We didn't even have to use any rails. I'm proud of that. Throw a bunch of entities on the floor, must I? Alright. Here, a bunch of light entities, too. For max light updates. Seems fine. Throw poison potatoes again. I composted them all, unfortunately. There's something wrong with these poison potatoes. Fucking carrots ain't fucking growing. Yeah, wrong season. So the weird thing about serene seasons is if you plant all your stuff underground, it doesn't give a shit what season it is. So we should just tear all this stuff up and plant it underground. 25 pizza boxes per button. So those 128 gigabucks did not kick in, huh? Hey, Cyber, how you doing? Oh, I see. I'm actually out of rice. Not anything else. Am I actually out of rice? No, I'm not. Weird. So we are low on carrots. Grab a little bone meal. We'll just go make ourselves some carrots at gunpoint. My eyes! Oh, it's out of season, so you can't bone meal them out of fucking season? Hey. I usually like this mod. But right now, dog... Why is it just eating them? Why is it just eating them? What's this? What make... Is it bugged? Ah. Oh, go underground to look at the lights. I'm killing Astra's melatonin for science. Hey, look at all this blue. That is beautiful blue light. To the Undercroft. Leave seasons to vintage story farmers delight, right?
Sippy sip. Your Highness.
I think this looks nice, yeah. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I just poured Arizona green tea down my tank top. Ooh, bracing. Only a drop or two. It's fine. Oh no. Fine. Just a drop or two. Woo! I feel so awake. Wakes you up real fast, yeah. Yeah, why am I drinking this stuff? I should just do that. It's just so irritating. I guess what we gotta do is just make more of these things down here with all of the crops that we want to sell. If the campfire doesn't look very orange, then I'd say it needs work. It looks orange enough, then perf. We have a campfire upstairs in our kitchen. Let's examine it. For whatever reason, this shader pack, enriched whatever, Euphoria, makes the, like, torch sources, the texture itself, very white. But I don't think that's a shader pack thing. I think that's just... Looks cozy. I think it's a texture thing. For whatever reason, this particular shader pack like changes the textures to be a little white, a little on the white side for some reason. Unless that's an emissive, if there's an emissive setting, Bones, in the shader pack, that would be what changes the, like, texture, the emissive textures. Learned oily blast. Enclave. Oh, I wish that iron golem hadn't destroyed my totem of undying earlier. That sure was unfortunate that happened. Sure was unfortunate. This one isn't a bit insanely. Why do we have an emu? This is our baby. We adopted an emu by kind of accident. But now we have emu eggs on demand, Zyber. As many all-you-can-eat emu eggs. Which we should probably be using in here in place of regular eggs, because they only stack to 8. Was that the ghost dragon egg? Yeah, we do have the ghost dragon egg in here. We also have more dragon eggs. We aren't at a spot yet in our plot, in our ongoing plot, where it makes sense to hatch dragons yet, you know? The emissive section doesn't have anything for Blocklight except normal maps, which might just obliterate performance. Yeah, let's not do normal maps. I can predict that would do a number on performance. No one has to see the weird shit you just typed. Scrolling up. She oily on my mint buttons. Till I blast. No, I'm so glad you did post that and then drew my attention to it. I'm so grateful that you did. Anyway, let's make a bunch more fried rice. You're gonna go pass out. You'll watch the VOD. Good night, Cyber. We have both messages, but I posted 2, and the second one is kind of hanging without the first one. Oh no, I did. Yeah. I did read it. Did I not read it out loud? Did I just think it really hard? Sometimes I do that. Bowls. Am I somehow eating? Oh. Did that... You can do that? You can just put bowls directly in? Yeah, but did you do that with block decks? I do. Sometimes I do, in fact, read a message, but I just, like, read it in my head. Read the first half in your head and then the second half out loud. I do. I don't know why. It's got to be an ADHD thing. I think. Yeah. I like this horn. corn quite a bit. Okay. Sure, you're listening to someone. Sometimes you repeat the last thing they said. That is true. That is also true. Need to observe trees to see if their trunk is still hard to see. Okay. We'll wait till light to do that, I reckon. And put up our dirt, put up our dark oak planks. I think we can actually put up our book. Well, no, we gotta hold on to those because we're still trying to get protection 5 or protection 4 or whatever. Copper. With the Explorer's Compass up. We still don't know what the Pathfinder's Quill does. Searching. It says searching in the bottom left-hand corner. I don't know if you can see that. Oh, a Pathfinder's map has been completed. What the heck? Oh. Got a stressful day tomorrow. Need a little bit of quiet time. Will probs not be back before stream ends. You got it. You got it. Good night, Astro. Yes. This'll lead us to some treasure. Oh, this is a new Windswept Hills Pathfinder map. Well, that's a whole thing. That's a whole new mission. Oh no, you made a dad noise when someone helped you lift something? Amazing. Oh, thank you for the blood. Gosh. They looked at you funny. Oh, old. Old. One last remaining piece of redstone pane. Quick pop in to request the streamer and chatters a good day. Good night, Selena. Let's grab a crap book. Like something we'll never use, like Projectile Protection 2. Yeah, that looks nice. We're gonna bring this downstairs to enrich the children. Also, is abacus? Abacus is in the game too. How do you make an abacus? Planks and iron between two sticks. Okay, we're gonna make that as well. Planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And iron. Okay, let's make an abacus. That's conducive to learning. Perfect. You place the abacus? Oh, you can't place an abacus? So obnoxious. Maybe we can put it in an, what do you call it? A picture frame? An item frame? It's disappointing. Alright, well, fine. Give me a leather. 1 leather. Oh, no. What we will use is a glass. This glass item frame. Let's see. How does the abacus look in that? Perfect. Okay. That's what we'll put downstairs. Dung Eater has been collecting pictures of his victims and arranging them in a small journal alongside newspaper clippings. He calls it his... crap book. So, I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, let's get these children learn. Why are you gathered like this? Why are you like this? Well, they did say they liked the table, so... How does this look? Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty learning conducive, I would say. Here, everybody get off. Get off. Oh my god, did you just... God, they just ate the book, didn't they? They just ate the damn book, didn't they? Okay. It just glitched. Get off the table. Raise these things to be a menace. Perfect. Now it's looking like a real scholar study down here. We've got books of learning, an abacus for discerning the shape, the true shape of reality, and a skull to remind us that we are all mortal and someday will die. These are the foundations of any liberal arts education. Oh, darkness in caves gets worse the deeper further it is, which caused the black transition as he fell. Oh, interesting. Except for me, who is undead and uneducated. One of our English professors wrote a letter calling the dean a Nazi lover and CC'd the entire student body. Holy shit. Wow. Wait, like, is this a development that occurred? When did this occur? Grass block ain't ever getting removed? I guess not. It's a nice reminder of the outside world. It reminds them of the outside world, Bones. When you were in college 6 years ago, that is quite spicy, amazing. Look down the hole, abyss. Oh, interesting. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a bit odd. So very dark. That is immersive and will make holes in the ground look very scary. The dean demanded an apology and said there would be no maintenance request for the English building until he got one. Amazing. Yeah, sounds like something a Nazi lover would would demand. To me. There's a dead raccoon rotting in our air conditioning unit for 8 months. Damn, what a blockade. We do have another lectern to place down there, but I think they're all scholars now, so we're saving this for the next book that we need, which will probably be Unbreaking 3. Because, like, mending is good, but if you don't have Unbreaking with it, it hurts. The English building was Clarabelle Williams and was named after the first ever black student at our school. She persisted, they limited her to the oldest, most run-down side of the side building. Why not make an enchantment room to make your own level 30 books? I do have a enchantment room. I just don't have enough books yet. But now that we have the paper mill, maybe we can get level 30 enchantments. I love that. That's good. As the classes she required weren't taught in that building, so they just packed up and moved in when she needed it. I love that. I hate that that had to happen. Didn't like, yeah, I almost just took the stairs. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this fried rice living as a huge improvement on our old way of life. We go through them so much slower than we go through, like, egg sandwiches. Well, now, the real big question then is, what is the most effective now that we've got sugarcane a pumping out? What thing does... She buys tomatoes, so we should put tomato plants downstairs, I guess. Do I have any tomatoes? I have tomato seeds? Oh, we got 10 tomato seeds. We should build a tomato place downstairs, I think. We'll need more dirt. Let's go grab some more dirt. Oh, it's 4:20. My goodness. Time flies. Not yet it ain't. Not yet what is. Not yet what ain't. Oh, now it is. Blaze it. Puff, puff, pass. You got it. You got it, Toots. Puff, puff, pass, Liz. All right. Blaze it. Blaze it, I say. I'll just do a little cleanup around here. Bust my mic arm over it again? Yeah. None of that. Okay, I don't actually know exactly how much dirt you need to fill in the square down there. It's probably like a 9x9. No, it can't be a 9x9. It's probably like a... How wide is those rooms? Probably 7x7. What's 7 times 7? 49. Should have plenty, I guess, in that case. You're one off. Close. Close. So close. I think we probably have enough. Might as well get a little extra. This dirt generated super weird anyway. Oh no, my shovel broke. My shovel. This is so sad. Okay. Default textures for these spice jars are a little strange. Artichoke, coffee bean, groats, sunflower seeds, mint, sugar. Wait, what's happening? What spice jars? Play Despacito. All right. We will need water, but we've got water right down here. Okay. Honestly, it would have been smart to lay these out next to each other, but we didn't. That's okay. We'll just have to make a little farm down here, I guess. In like one of these rooms. Oh. Multiplication table for 7 was always giving me so many dishes. Yeah, 7s were always a weak point for me too. IR Carrion, how you doing? A ghost? No. It's so scary. Let's tear it up in here. Good evening, Isaac. How are you doing? Gimme. Gimme! Okay, fine. Be that way about it, if you must. Say no to some free chests. Oh, hello. The cat has decided to need your chest. Amazing. What a baby. When did Bonnicula start as a character, and when did you start doing content-related stuff in general? Bonnicula was my Minecraft handle for a very long time. The character that has evolved into Bonnicula started as a Morrowind character that was a Dunmer necromancer. She has since been recreated across almost every game that I've played since as a dark elf. Don't start with me, Hellpepper. Including in my RPG Maker game. When I went to try to recreate her in Vroid just to see if I could, I discovered the Fang Slider. And I said, wait, instead of Dark Elf, what if I make this character a vampire? And one thing led to another, and eventually I started storyboarding an idea for Bonnicula instead. When did I start doing content-related stuff in general? Probably 2003 or 2004. How long ago was that Morrowind character? Whenever Morrowind came out. Probably a few years later than that, honestly. 2002. So probably a couple years after that. $300 ago, yeah. Roughly 300 years ago. 20+ year journey. I would say so, yeah. Probably around there. Yeah, my first podcast, we stopped doing the radio version probably in 2004. Well, no, we were doing the radio version and releasing them as podcasts from 2004 to probably 2005, 2006, I think. That was my first content stuff, was podcasting. And probably 2004 is when we started releasing them as podcasts. But we were doing radio before then, so I guess if you count that. Were you doing related stuff like drawing, designing, coding, podcasting? Yeah, I was doing podcasting. Completely unrelated. Imagine how many of us ran into Podcast Spawn and never knew. It's possible, but unlikely. We had a fairly high-rated podcast in the early days, but there just weren't that many podcasts. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. Now everybody got a fucking podcast. Hello, Mixfee. How you doing, Fee? Disembodied voice show, yep. Okay, so that one's good. This one still needs one. Should have grabbed bones for the bone meal. I think I put the bone meal up, unfortunately. No, wait, nope, that's... Yep, I put the bone meal up, that's quartz. Shit. It is what it is. Bones meal. Didn't really get into Unity or coding stuff until you found Bonnie in her current form. Yeah, I mean, I had like light experience. My first real experience with game design and getting more deeply into coding was probably a couple years before I made my RPG Maker game, which was probably 4 or 5 years ago. 4 years ago, I made my RPG Maker game. That was when I was like, okay, I really want to learn how to make a game, which was an RPG Maker game, so very little coding. And before that, I had been doing some scripting for a game that I was playing. But when I really started to learn and use Unity when I started trying to, for the 6 months that I was building all my assets and model and stuff, before I started VTubing. Yeah. Oh, that was a rotten tomato? Oh, you have to turn them into seeds. Dumb. Oh, not enough light. Journey very inspirational, thank you. Yeah, learned a shit ton during that period, for sure. And learn more Unity every week, probably. I would say. I try to add something to stream every week if I can, or to the Discord.
Dembone CD wants you to sippy sip.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Highness.
What was the other thing I picked up? Oh, it was an azalea. Let's see. Thank you for the hydrate. Still no new weapons found? You haven't found any of the rare materials? I wasn't kidding when I said they're ultra rare. Need to learn some Unity sometime? Do you want to learn it for game making, or do you want to learn it for VTubing kind of stuff? Because for the VTubing kind of stuff, which is my primary for game dev, yeah, I will not suggest. I mean, Suvi's channel is good either way, but I will not suggest Suvi's channel for that in general. For general game dev. You found a knife, but you don't think Death Knights inflict magic damage. Your smite ability is powered by your magic score. So if you use a magic weapon, your smite spell itself will do more damage. But the subsequent empowered attack would do less. Demand a trial by fire? Damn. Yeah, the knife has lower physical damage, higher magic. Yeah, so it will affect your smite spell. Sticking with Mithril Morningstar is probably the right choice for Rune Knights, but you could build a caster Rune Knight. It would still work. But to my knowledge, the empower amount is not well, the empower amount that you get on your next strike might, in fact, I'd have to look at the code. I actually don't remember if it is calculated off your magic, your weapon magic. Targeted gatekeeping. Oh, can't have shit. Oh, I believe. I know you can find one. I know you can break this curse. Just gotta carry Madame Zeroni up the mountain, Bones. There's no other explanation for it. You left that poor lady. You almost want to switch back to the Rusty Sword to complete the Corpse Knight look. If you'd like, I could add more scuffed weapons if you want, but you should still be able to find, like, pitted, I think, weapons. I don't know if chipped. Chipped might be a thing you can find. Dinted. Pitted is definitely one of the things you can find. You have to wait to see what drops, yeah. Liz found like a dented adamantium something, and it did raise some questions. What the hell dented it? Okay, where'd the bone meal go? Oh, we used it all up. That was you? Damn. Okay, let's go get even more tomatoes. Even more tomatoes. Boy, I sure hope that the, what is it called? The, simulation distance. I sure hope this is within simulation distance. Rotten tomatoes. Who knew? You're back. Welcome back. Just turn up sim distance to the max. Yes, just do it. Fuck it. This is what I think of that, Bones. That's what I think of that idea. Okay, so once we have tomatoes grown into, we can sell those. Boy, I hope I'm right about this. I sure hope that she buys tomatoes. Let's see. Did I set you to buy tomatoes? I did. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Can I eat your tomatoes? I love a nice fresh tomato. Nothing beats it. I should have planted some. I think I probably still have time to plant some tomatoes if I want to this year. I wouldn't start from seed, obviously. I'd just go down to Lowe's and buy some, you know, more or less grown tomatoes. Used to go out to the garden and eat a tomato like an apple. A real, just homegrown tomato, nothing compares. I love caprese salads. Love them. Spliff Diaz. What a good name. Rip Spliff Diaz. Maybe not a great idea, yeah. God. Leveling farmers is slow, huh? God, 3 fucking emeralds at a time. Render distance and distance down, but sim distance, yeah. They're out there. They're out there. They're working. Okay, we're gonna throw down a poison potato on the farmland. Okay. Theme's fine. Peek in nether. Okay. Do that right now. Let's eat fried rice real quick. Ooh. Looks pretty good to me. Oh. What's that? Freaky steam. Or fog. That looks cool as hell. Holy water. Got holy water on my potatoes. You got potatoes on my holy water. That looks really cool. Triggers your casadastrophobia. I'm staring. What is casadastrophobia? Oh God! Oh my Lord, have mercy. Sweet Jesus, have mercy. Oh, come on. How was that not returned to Cinder? Lord. Bonnie, you're on fire. I was a little bit on fire. Oh, Jesus. It's dangerous over here. Oh. Lord. Wow. You get dizzy and your stomach does a turn. Irrational fear of falling into the sky. Oh. I have an irrational fear of falling into a giant pit of lava right now. Yeah, that one's rational.
Every morning, I come out digging, but that's just a symptom of sunlight.
Oh, hi.
As it is night, I come out sleeping.
Good night, Mesh Masalakan. Good night, good night. Potion of absorption. New weapon? Ornate steel dirk. Nice. It is the same as the other dagger. Is that intended? Yeah. Weapons have randomly generated appearances. Oh, voices be borked. Oh, you're talking about the voices? No, they're borked. Yep. They're just fucked up. Yeah, something changed in my audio settings, and I'm not sure what exactly. If you die in lava, does the corpse stay and float? I think it stays and floats. You gotta get going. Good night, Dark Shadows. Good night, good night. I think it floats. That I will absolutely fall down. That is a guaranteed death at some point. I don't fix that. Should we test it? I don't see any reason to. I'm good. I'm good, personally. Okay, so the... Long story he's still up there. Still up there. Angry. Long story short, the nether looks great. Oh, geez. I've got a 7% left on my hat. My precious Protection 1 hat. Someday, how's the lava look in the big pool? You change it from the default lava because it didn't feel right. It looks pretty good to me, I thought. Oh, did you not see it? We were there for ages. What did you change? You made it more dark, red, orange, and has some darker blots in it. But I'm not your eyes. I thought it looked good. Yeah. Thought that looked like good lava. You have to go do stuff, but you crave camaraderie and validation. Best I can do is bonhomie. Would that do? This is pathetic. 1 glowberry. Call me your krumpy. What a delicious pastry. A krumpy seems like it would be a traditional Swedish pastry served at Christmas time, often stuffed with nuts or dates. That's what I think a krumpy is. If there isn't one, we'll make it. We now have a traditional. That is what we cook at Christmas time in the castle. We have a new Christmas time tradition, and it is the Krumfi. It is our new Valachian dessert, Christmas time dessert. Don't let me forget. We have to make a Krumfi. Along with the Christmas goat, of course. Let's get a recipe going. Easy. Yeah. Don't forget to make a Krumfi. Thank you. God bless. Thank you and God bless, Bones. Ooh, oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, it's doing it again. Bones, what's happening? What's happening? It's coming apart. Bones, it's mad. What did you do? What did you do? Potatoes again. It's damn potatoes. Check the basement. It seems to have calmed down. Maybe it was some kind of like garbage cleanup or something. Oh, nope, 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 oh, ah. It's mad. What could it be? I don't know. It's bad though. Shader clouds couldn't, oh, I just got a bunch of render thread warned shader clouds could not find uniform named fog start in the specified shader program. Let's see. Let's see if it does it again in a second. Oh, it's okay. I'm watching. Watching for more. It still just says saving chunks for level. Didn't give me any more, like, error messages. Yeah, all that stuff, all that shader cloud stuff was at 445. So, telling me the clouds that haven't changed at all in the edits you did is what's causing it? I don't know that it is, actually. At 4:49, 50 seconds, it was saving and pausing the game, but the prior messages were all from 4:45. So I don't think I actually got any error messages that would give us a clue as to what was happening, Bones. Yeah, this isn't causing messages in the game dashboard. What was it again? Shader clouds could not find uniform named model view matte in the specified shader program. Shader clouds could not find uniform named proj matte in the specified shader program. Or color modulator, fog start, fog end, or fog color in the specified shader program. I will copy that. And if it's useful to you, I will Discord you those errors. Try opening options, videos, shaders, settings, atmosphere, fog, turn off border fog and cave fog. Turn those off and still see if we still freak out. Okay. Found flag, custom images, found flag, block emission attribute. Try to get Boolean value for unknown option 1 defaulting to true. Whoa! It just gave me a lot of error while parsing the block ID map entry for block 1023. The block deep aether, tall air lavender has no property with the name half ignoring. There's a lot of shit it just told me about Twilight Forest and the aether. Where if nothing is working, that is expected. Have to turn off when you go there. Gotcha. Okay. Probably in the aether too. Ooh, golly, it's mad as fuck, Bones. Can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Running 2006 milliseconds or 41 ticks behind. Oh, Bones, it's so mad. Quick, turn fog back on. Quick. Turn it back to 3. Okay. So mad. Oh, also, it's probably mad because I opened Discord to to message you the error messages, which probably made a difference. That's another thing that changed. Cause reasons, yeah. You want reasons? Gotta be disappointed. Yeah, it's mad now. Memory leak, who knows? Angie. Ferdius, escape. Goodbye, Ferdius. He only chose left. Sometimes they do that. I don't know why. It doesn't make any sense. But it's okay. It's almost 5. And it's probably time to pack it in, I think. Oh. It's a mystery. It's a mystery. I would stay up late, but I gotta go. I gotta do some stuff. It is late o'clock, isn't it? Hi, Almantis. How you doing? Before you go, what you got? What you want? Prism it up for next time. All right, all right. Try. Oh. Thanks for this stream. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Thank you, Liz. Oh, thank you for the besitos. Reckon we should probably figure out. This was our last stream for the week. We did pretty good this week. Tuesday was a rough day numbers-wise. Tonight, not great in terms of the grand overall thing, but I think week overall, excellent. For reaching our goals. So I think we're in good shape. We'll be back next week. I think we're gonna just keep on plugging along and see how much we can just kind of like crush our way to our goals. You know, it's scuffed because of you. No, No, Bones. You're looking for reasons, and I think the reasons may not have been the shader pack. I think the reasons may be because I didn't allocate any RAM to this. Damn it, Bones, from now on, right. Thank you for the Vibed stream. Thank you for putting up with watching grass grow for a long time. I really appreciate that. If you would like to join the mud, the Discord, if you'd like to join the mud in the Discord, you can find us. Hour and a half of grass growing. Wasn't it vibey? Wasn't it just a nice little vibe session? Did you feel restored by the meditation? If you would like to track my movements on Blue Sky, follow me over there. Join the mud. The Discord is only a small piece, like 5%. The rest is mud. There's a lot of mud down there. And it just keeps getting better and better. Now that I've ironed out a fair amount of the major game-breaking bugs that appeared through no fault of my own. Anyway, I guess we should figure out where we're gonna land from here. Let me open up Twitch real quick. See who is out there. Stick around for a second for your free raid points. Let's go say hi. Let's go say hi to Alice Hargreaves. What say? Have you ever edited your JVM arguments, or do you run Minecraft raw? I raw it. Make sure I spelled that right.
Soldiers, ready your spears.
Perfect.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Alice_Hargreaves.
Make sure Alice is not wrapping up soon. Does not appear like it. Perfect. Okay. In good shape. Raw defaults, let's go. Sounds like some Croomfy shit there, Bones. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Hellpepper. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Sarah Lane. Thank you, Arcarian. Thank you, Doc. Raw Nicula. Ooh, that's a hashtag. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, everybody. I will rest up. Yeah. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the week. Thank you, Captain. Yeah. I'll see you around the Discord. I'll see you on the social media. And let's head to the stream over screen. Good night, everybody. Mwah. 30 more seconds. I'll never make it. Eight seconds. Good night. So close.
Dembones CD wants you to guzzle some water, Queenie.
Oh my god, Bonnicula, thank you for the raid!